Chat, I think you might know what today is. That's right. It is the day of days, the show of shows. It is actually, hold on. Give me a watch-cha-cha too. Independence Day is the 4th of July, baby. Woo! Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the resolve, in the day of the America. It is I, the United States Xavier. Welcome to 4th of July is Dottore Day. What do you mean? No, it's not. No berries, Xavier. Oh, we're gonna have some red berries, some white berries, some blueberries. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. And I'm gonna drink it all in. It's Independence Day. How are y'all doing? Happy Independence Day. 4th of July to everyone in America, and to everyone who's not. Embrace the red, white, and blue anyway today. But just for today. Unfortunately, Dottore is blue, so I think, you know, that might fit what we have to do. Raw! Yeah, that's right. Everybody's gotta get one good raw in. Raw! America. How are y'all doing? How's everyone enjoying the day off? Cherry berries? That is a red berry. I haven't seen the first scene, so, XSP, you're in for a treat. That being said, we are starting with wishing because I got some wishes to make, and I do not want to, you know, skip these two banners. Oh, before we get in there, America, America, Independence Day is Tuesday, 4th of July, baby. All right, so let's get to wishing real quick. Let's go in here.
We want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
What's good, Navi?
As long as I have my friends with me.
Happy Independence Day. Yes, happy Independence Day to all of chat. Also welcome to all of chat. But where Dottore Sims can't be your daily Ito today because I'm not home. You should have had it on your phone, Arrow. Boy, I sure do love America and being a proud American. Yeehaw. You know what, Jerem? Aren't you exactly right? Yeah. Alright, here, real quick, let's do this wishing and then get to our obligation to finish off those endings for that Dottore game. So, I don't think I have that many primos, but I got some. I haven't heard. I actually have heard that. Let me see. I feel like an outsider. It's okay. Well, I mean, XSP's not American either. There's a couple non-Americans in chat right now, but you know, everyone still likes to raw, you know? There's nothing wrong with a good little raw. Let's go see Mr. Tiller. We're not playing Genshin today. You're lame / J. Jeez Louise. I'm a non-American. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You can't raw. Well, you can raw. You can still raw with the rest of us. It'll just be, you know, it'll be a different raw. Here. You can raw for Dottore. Let me see. Oh, your Independence Day is January 1st. I had no idea. That's kind of a new one. Happy 4th of July, yeah. Happy 4th of July to you too, Crumb. Yeah. Raw fireworks. Alright. Mr. Tiller, nobody's dead. I didn't play this game a whole bunch in between streams, I'll be real with you. But you know what, I have primos because a whole bunch of stuff came out. And I haven't even done all the stuff yet, and I still got 1,000 primos and a couple of wishes. And we'll still get some wishes from the shop. Admittedly, I don't really know which of these two is better for me right now, but I'm gonna go for, the misspelled Shishween. Just because we don't have her. And she got like a bubble gun, and I think that's kind of neat. In fact, we gonna get her right now, so I lied. I don't even know what our pity's at, to be honest. Happy Independence Day, thank you, Agus. Happy Independence Day to you, yeah. Farina, yeah, I have like 23 wishes, so that's a lot of wishes. Wish I had 23 wishes. As an American, my Independence Day is obvious today and not the 1st of July. Yeah, the 1st of July was like Canada Day, wasn't it? Oh, that's not today. Oh, I backed out of the wishes. That ain't today. It is America Day. Let me see. Should I wish for Farina even though I'm probably not gonna get her? I like to wish just to build up pity, but if you're saving for someone, you probably shouldn't wish. You should just save up anyway. This account's different because, you know, the more characters we have, the better. And I really want to wish on this banner because if we're really lucky, we could get ourselves a little C6 Noel, and that would be a Très Magnifique. At the very least, C5 Noel would be a banger. That being said, I'm not sure if we're gonna get there. I'm not even sure we're gonna get a 4-star today. We might just get weapons, and then we'll have to go to Dottore. Although we do have 2, I think, on the banner. Oh, we have 3? You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. I didn't know how many I had over here. That's crazy. I should probably wish just for Noel. That's what I'm doing, to be honest, XSP. We got a Noel, and we got a Noel really, like, randomly. Like, we had just gotten a 4. A 4-star, I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna just do this last wish. I was starting to, like, set up other things. And then Noel came home, and I was like, that's goated. She knew what she was doing. But let's look at the shop real quick. It is a new month. I already purchased 2 of them to get ready for today. We can get 2 more here if we're lucky. We can get 1 more from there. So let's see. I'd like to see what our pity is. Win playable Dottore and Genshin. We're not pulling for Dottore. If it ever happens, we're not pulling because, you know, I think that would be the funnier option. 4-star. Come on, Noel. Can we get ourselves another Noel? That is great. It's not. How many? We got 12 days left on this banner. I'll actually grind out some primos. Not for Shishween, for Noel. To be honest. Noel, OMG, did you actually pull a Noel? If so, good on you. Because you know, we did not. We did not. But I think we have enough for 2 more wishes. That sure is a great sword. Germ, I'm about to take away your one-day American residency card. You're about to become Canadian again. Let me see. No, I didn't know Noel was a weapon. Oh, Noel is a weapon of mass destruction. That being said, come on. Can I get, this is the last wish. We got nothing else. This is all she wrote. So Noel, you gotta come. I mean, we got like 12 more days, so you don't have to come here. You can actually come a little bit later. But like, it would be great if you showed up right now. Wait a minute. That's not a. Hold on a minute. Why? Huh? That ain't Noel. But I guess we take those. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Catching, where are you? She was in the party too. She was like, if Noel's not showing up, I am. I think your C1's alright, isn't it? Yeah, her C1 is actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. Arrow's probably happy since Orpal. Yeah, we got the Orpal. Dude, ouch. I'll be real.
Speed of light.
I am really fine with C1 catching. That does also give us 2 more wishes. I thought that was the baby. It's not the baby. In fact, you've been heartbroken. I'm actually perfectly fine with it. That does mean, though, we will probably not get the baby. The odds that we get the baby are now tragically low. That being said, I might want to think in general about how I want to wish next, because I do still want C6 Noel. I'm gonna plot that in the background in my brain. We'll do these last 2 wishes, then we'll switch over to the Dottore shenanigans. Let me see. I got a book 5-star, 4-star rather pensive. Oh dang, rip XSP. I mean, we got a sword, so you know, we're also very sad. We got 45 of those, and we got no more of those. All right, cool. We do have a guaranteed 5-star. I will be getting a lot of primos, and we will be wishing on this banner some more. I'm not hard-pressed to get Shishween, but I am kind of hard-pressed to get C6 Noel. Is she at 4? She's at 4, right? Yeah, I really would like at least C5. But if we can get to C6, as long as she's in the party, then we're goated. I got a Rosaria. I'm glad I didn't, because Rosaria's dead. In fact, on that banner, I would have been happy with anybody except for Rosaria. And I think the first 4-star we picked on this banner was for Rosaria, and I was not pleased. That being said, let's go to the torture. Watch out, Tommy back on. You guys know what it's unfortunate for. We have some endings to hunt for. Close out here. And let's open up Dottore and the Spy 2. Oh boy. There. May have to resize that. What if you get C6 Noelle and she dies from fall damage, half joking? Well then, we're about to sweep the abyss. Let's see. This is here. Let's change that to, I don't need the both of these open. Close that. Open that, set that to here, and resize that, and we are set to go. Wachacha's on. So, we are here. Got anyone from Gacha AV? We did! We got a 5-star, which was really surprising to me, because I think that one's also really early. I think that catching was really early. But we did get a catching. She's C1, and that's pretty dope. Joe Hendry, please return. We'll see. We'll see about that. Fingers crossed. I live in constant pain. What about the imagination? Yeah, so that thing. I'm also trying to figure out how I want to play the imagination theorem thingy on this account. I think I may just allow that to be... I'm not sure if I have... I can use the trial characters, and I think that's fine. I played through it once just to, unrestricted, just to see what it was like and how I wanted to apply that to this account. And I think I still might, use just dead characters. It's gonna suck, and it definitely means I gotta raise all of them up to at least 70. But it is what it is. Alright, so here's what we got. We got all of this going for us. We're only missing 1, 2, 3 pictures here, which is surprising. And for endings, though, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And admittedly, it looks like there's like a random space here. So maybe there's a secret ending. I'm not sure. That being said, I feel like we know how to get to poison. We know... I'm not sure if we know how to get to find yourself. We know how to get to leave. And refuse. I think we might know how to get to all of these. I also have a skin for Rosaria for some reason. Yes, there are 4 characters in Genshin, I think, currently that have, like, a skin that was made to kind of just... yeah, censor. Censor's the right word. Hello, I'm here. What has happened? We pulled on Genshin, and we got a 5-star. Early. Again, actually. It was catching, though, so, I mean, like, I'm not angry about that, because we are using catching. I will screenshot every tutorial. Let's start here. So, if you guys remember last time, all these tutorials were like, prove your loyalty, murder this man. We did murder him last time. C7 catching? No, it's just C1, unfortunately. We murdered this guy. We really did murder this guy. That being said, there were 2 endings down that path. One, it was like, oh, we're a full-fledged Fatui member with Dottore, and the other path was the berries, the berry ending. That being said, if we refuse here, that's gonna be another ending, so let's do it. Last time we committed murder, we sure did. Energetically, you shake your head. Nah, I ain't about this. I can't do it. There's a soft but unmistakable growl from Prime. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That's a shame. Then we have no further use for you. What do you mean? A high-pitched whistle resounds through the air. Then you feel a sharp pain in the back of your neck. Rapidly, this pain spreads and ignites the black fire inside you. The flame gains strength and heat so that you feel nothing but pain. You stagger, writhe, and begin to scream. Welcome in, Jack's family. We are here. You have not missed much, to be honest. We just restarted, at the ending before we killed Alexandru and his death refused. But we're dying. Uh-oh, we dying. Yes, we are indeed not aliving right now. Like a firestorm, flames consume you as the pain tears you apart from the inside. You collapse to the ground, still engulfed in flames. You know that this is your last breath. Another failed attempt, it seems. We will do some things differently with the next version of chat. Dun dun dun! And refuse. Okay, well, I mean, like, that was a short one. Fair enough. We died. Yippee! Well, now this is unexpected. Welcome in, Kuzu Soda Shipper. Oh, cool. I love dying. You know what? I think this game is way easier to speedrun death than the last one. I feel like there were only like 1 or 2 endings where we died, maybe just 1. This time it seems like we got a good selection endings. Let's check it out now. Yep, regret. No, not that one. It's further down. Yes, spare Alexandru. Ignore Zeta's advice. Leave. I know where leave is, but I think we have a good one for poison. Trying to knock out the ones where we have to do. Oh, this one's leave. Yeah, let's just keep backtracking. Let's start with leave. You guys remember when we were on this mission and we definitely failed our mission? We definitely failed it. I made it, yippee. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Ziberi's jokes on him were always the same. Finally, he kills us. Finally, death's loving embrace. Avi, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Sunday at Petanque? I don't know what that is. You'll have to elaborate and maybe I can give you an answer. I'm in trouble. Last time we obeyed orders, this time we're gonna say, we need help. If you need help getting any of the endings, I'll be here to help. Thank you. I'm gonna try and figure them out. For the most part, I think I have an idea of where they all are. But if we're down like to the final one, I'm like, I have no idea where we get to. I'll ask for assistance. But for right now, I'm in trouble and looking for a safe place. Surprised. Faye? I guess? Fia? Pauses in her movements, then sees silently peers past you, checking the surroundings. What do you mean? My name is Chat. From Sumeru? Wait, you know me? I've heard about you. I have friends who study at the academia. I'm that famous? Hold on a minute. Wait, be gone, bot. Oh, y'all. You already know what it's time for. Let's see, Cardiac Chum. Thank you for gracing the channel. It has been a fantastic time getting to know you. You did not bother me. In fact, hey, look, I appreciate your offer. However, we got a little something for bots around here. Everyone, say goodbye and let us together whoop that bot. Whoop that bot! Yeah. Whoop that bot! Whoop that bot! Like it. Oh yeah, man! Oh yeah, man! Goodbye, bot! Alright, now we can continue. Whoop that bot! Alright, okay. Let's continue on. All at once, a spark of hope glows within you. I want to go home, please. Please, I want to go home. Again, Faye looks around, then grabs you by the arm and pulls you a little closer. Ayo, hi, Faye. Are you being watched? Who are you here with? A child of the Fatui. A bit in that direction. He's waiting for me. Tensely, Faye stretches her neck. Then follow me quickly. Maybe other Fatui members are hiding nearby. We have only this one chance. You nod and grab Faye's hand. At that moment, a stone falls from your heart. You begin to run. All at once, all sounds around you seem so loud. Every rustle in the bushes makes your pulse shoot up. Your vision blurs with tension as you run deeper and deeper into the forest. You run and run and run. No one stops you. Months later, oh my gosh. Faye had taken you to a nearby village. There, you received help and a chance to go back to Sumeru. Faye accompanied you on the way. You became good friends. Y'all, look at this. The homie Faye. The months passed and eventually turned into years that you spent contentedly in Sumeru. One day, however, Faye appears at your door. Oh, it's good. Oh, hey, how you doing, girl? In her hand, she holds a letter with information about a new gathering of Fatui in the same place as before. Chat, I know you told me about what happened to you back then, about your mission, the ball. Yet, we need your help. We took this invitation from a Fatui member after an incident. We have the date, the place, and you. We, some people from Mond and Sumeru, including me. This is a chance to get information, knowledge, and even the chance for personal contact with some members. So yeah, it kind of is a similar mission to the one you received from the Academia, except you won't go there alone. We will locate it. Will be located, I guess, all over the place, ready to help. But you're the only one who has been with the Fatui for a long enough time. You're the only one who might receive entrance to the venue. We need to try. We need to stop the Fatui, and therefore must take any chance we can get. Chat, I don't think we go. Chat, please, you're our only chance. It's very Star Wars of you. Fine. Fine. Yo, chat, y'all are fed up with this. Oh no, we're really going back? Aw, here it goes. Yo, how could I have let myself be talked into coming back here? How? Bro! Faye creeps close behind so you can't see her, but can feel her hand on your shoulder. Believe me, you'll be fine. You approach the entrance control to the grand ballroom. You cover your face with a stolen mask of the Fatui. Oh, wait, him! Guys! It's Freddy! He sees you, and apparently you recognize him despite the mask. You remain rooted to the spot as Faye whispers softly in your ear. Hey, how you doing, Faye? What's wrong? Yes, that's right. Chris waves you rather, and Faye with it, over to him. Welcome, chat. Is this your escort? Yeah, this Faye? Yeah, that's right. I'm chat's escort for the night. Chris exhales. A small smile creeps on his lips, then he makes a room. Enjoy your evening. Hey, thanks, Freddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Swiftly, Faye pushes you into the ballroom and throws Chris a convulsive smile. Meanwhile, she whispers to you, "You know him? Yeah, from back in the day. Me and Freddy, we go way back. We go way back. Me and Freddy, we used to stay at the same location. Great. Don't forget the others are standing by. But why did he let me pass? You nod. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did he let us pass? They know that we escaped. The others, bearers of visions from Mondstadt and Sumeru, they're waiting for the signal to storm the mansion. Faye breaks away from you and pushes through the crowd into the ballroom. Your gaze still lingers on Freddy, who is left standing in the front doorway. It's Chris! No, it's not! Faye, on the other hand, hastily scans the hall with her watchful gaze. She freezes and points to the center of the hall with a trembling index finger. Is that him? Is that Dottore? Faye is still trembling. Her gaze passes Dottore. Just behind him, hidden in the shadow, stands someone. Your gaze follows her as Dottore himself raises his voice and speaks to the crowd in the ballroom. Thus, I proclaim... Oh no! Oh right! Duh! Thus I proclaim as my right hand and loyal assistants, chat. Then you spot Yourself? Right next to Dottore. The other self smiles proudly and waves to the applauding crowd. Next to you? Stands Dottore smiling contentedly. Wait! We've experienced this! Deja vu. That was very deja vu. What? A clone? There's not just another us. We are one of many test subjects, actually, Ezra. I suppose thinking about it that way, it makes a lot of sense for them to just let us in. I love that ending. I actually really like that one too. That was the deja vu ending. I think that's all the ones from the bottom. No, ignore Zeta's advice. I think I know where we need to do that. I definitely know where we need to poison though, so let's go ahead and do that. Poison is here. That's why I made so many. We have 5 pages of saves, you guys. We're gonna be A-okay. Yo, this is a very totally normal kitchen. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Let's go ahead and poison this wine. Let's go ahead and hit the poison in here real quick. Do you have to poison people? We don't need to. Look, last time we didn't poison people, Rio. This time I think we gotta do it. We gotta hit it. We gotta. His name and he appears. I believe in the wonder. I believe. Could it be? It's Joe! Y'all, I think I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. Say his name, and he appears from behind the pot, sneaking around in the kitchen. Joe Hendry. Okay, we can continue. Joe, how you doing? I'm glad to see you in the kitchen. He's watching us poison the wine. He is an accomplice. Oh, you're right. Joe Hendry's down there like, do it. Poison the wine. I looked away for a second. What's happening? Well, Germ. Nothing's happening. Everything's fine. Oh, welcome back, Arrow. You came back at a fantastic time. We're just about to poison some wine, and nothing is on about the kitchen right now. So let's go ahead and poison this wine and see what happens. And inconspicuously as possible, you take the berries out of your pocket, crush them right over the decanter. You then quickly pour wine into it so no one notices the few drops of poison. You hide the remains of the berries in your handkerchief, with which you immediately wipe your fingers, the decanter is filled, and your traces are covered. Just like that, you feel 2 gentle hands on your shoulder and see Tarja peering curiously past you with the filled decanter. Great, not a drop spilled. You know what it is, girl. She smiles gratefully and takes the decanter, places it on one tier, lower on the cart where the plates and cutlery are for dinner, already placed. Believe in the Joe Hendry that believes in you. That's right, guys, what did you do while I was gone? We poisoned! We also died just once. We died one time. We also escaped and went home and made a new friend. Then almost everything should be done. Checking around, she looks around, then spots another visitor standing in the doorway to the kitchen, peering in curiously. Do you mean the visitor right behind you, Joe Hendry? Right? I missed the escape ending. I feel like there's another escape. No, that might be the escape ending. We'll see. That's not Joe. She just backs up and Joe Hendry's like, I'm still here. Chat. We seem to run each other more than we thought. Hold on, I'm getting dueled in chat right now. Your duel didn't work. Sorry, XSP, you don't know how to fight. Easy. Tarta gets a little nervous at the side of the Harbinger and makes a small bow. Welcome. Tartaglia waves it off with a laugh. It already smells so good in the hallway, I couldn't resist. Then he turns to you. To moi? Besides, I hear you're one of the people attending dinner too. Good to know, because I didn't. It'd be a shame if all of you died at dinner because of some poison. You grin a little as Tartaglia holds out a hand to you. Then you won't mind if I escort you to the dinner now, will you? Tartar throws you a smile, then unobtrusively nudged you towards the door. Alright, you accept this invitation and follow him out of the kitchen. Let's go! Yu-Gi-Oh moment, I'm sure Tartar will be fine, smile. On the way you exchange a few words with Tartaglia, who seems more harmless than the previous rumors make him appear. You enter the hall, to your surprise, everything is already set. The kitchen people are really fast, efficient and orderly as expected from Pantaloon's subordinates, and it already smells wonderful, brings back memories. Giving the lyrics, that girl is poison, doom doom doom, exactly. He settles into one set of places at the table while you take your usual seat. Just as you are seated, Pantaloon enters the room. Ah, chat, on time today, I see. He throws you an amused smile, then takes a seat in the chair at the head of the table. I guess I must acknowledge you. Interesting. There's one last empty seat. Where's Scara? Say his name and he appears. I believe in... That's the other Joe entry. Alright, perfect. Just that moment, Scaramouche appears. He does not seem enthusiastic, which can't be blamed on him. After all, he seems to be only here for a social occasion and not actually to eat. Silently, he sits down while Pantaloon folds his hands together. Then we can finally... The door flies open with a bang, and one of the kitchen helpers rushes in. Lord Pantaloon! Lord Pantaloon! Until now, you've never seen any of the staff enter this room. Enraged by this very surprising interruption, Pantaloon turns to the troublemaker. What is the reason for your disturbance, rather? In the kitchen! With trembling hands, the kitchen servant clutches the handle of the door, which he still holds in his hand. Take a look! Pantaloon knows no one would interrupt him at dinner unless there was a good reason. With an unusually serious expression, he rises and storms out of the hall with quick steps. Instinctively, you follow him and the kitchen guy. I keep forgetting y'all. The kitchen is a mess. Even the helpers are so agitated that they don't notice Pantaloon's presence at first. They don't even notice Joe Hendry. What happened? There's an intruder! Where? Say his name, Pantaloon. One of the cooks points to the floor some distance away. Oh no! Tarja! She pre-tasted as usual, just before plating the food. She didn't notice anything strange, but a few minutes later she just collapsed. Is she still breathing? No. Maybe we shouldn't have poisoned, you see, that's why the poison was for us! You can't take your eyes off of the body at all. Only now do you realize how stupid you were. Did you really think no one would taste and check the Harbinger's food before the meal? Even the diluted amount of buried poison, seemed to have been enough to kill an adult human with just one sip. In this case, Tarja. All the food was prepared and replenished, by the kitchen staff, wasn't it? Silence, then, one of the kitchen staff turns to you. Not all of it. The wine was poured by Chat. I mean, like, there's no proof. Still staring at Tarja's body, you hear Pantaloon's voice close in behind you. Chat, I think you have some explaining to do. Well, I just dropped some poison. It seems to me, however, that Tarja's death was nothing more than an accident. Oh yeah, it was just an oopsie doopsie. It was a whoopsie daisy. Oh boy, who would have thought? God, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. I can guess who you were actually targeting. No. I want a Tarja gone. I want a Tarja out of here. That's what was going on. And that is an offense for which there can be no forgiveness. Now hold on a minute, Pantaloon. That's not good. End accident. Whoops. Well, that's bad. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, well, that's an ending. Avi did it, not me. Avi, we don't lie. We don't want Tarja dead. I mean, you're probably right. Find yourself or ignore Zeta's advice. Do we have a save that's in the cold? I believe. Oh my gosh, these saves, you guys. With just the pictures of Joe Hendry. We could flee there, but I think that's just gonna be death. Which might be an ending, so maybe I want it. I'll keep that in mind. You're there. Oh, one of these is accepting his offer, so I gotta go back there too. This is what I think might be one. We can continue now, or, okay, I'm going back. No, we can continue now. Find yourself as another interesting ending. More Joe Hendry. Why is Joe canon to this game? What are you talking about? Joe's canon to every game. He's one of the Dottore segments. We can continue now. Are you sure you're fit enough for this? You do some introspection, and other than the reddened skin and a slight tingling in your muscles, you don't notice anything worrisome. Yeah, I want to keep going. I think I know how to channel this power now. Prime nods and takes a few steps back. Go ahead. Once again, you close your eyes. This time you pay special attention to what you feel and try to summon the power without the help of your fear. First, the fire flares up a few times, then it fades out. Prime seems to notice your frustration. Don't rush it. I can do it! Again, you search for the sparks deep within you and bring them to a sudden flare with your anger. Like a storm, the hellfire gains strength and seems to want to consume you with all of its heat. It's so strong that you have no chance to hold it back. A cry of pain escapes you before you suddenly lose consciousness. You open your eyes. What do you see here? Pardon me, the cult of personality. Yeah, let's spend more time with the hot doc. Oh no. Let's continue, doc. Oh no. AV felt a little silly. Oh yeah. I'm surprised we live, but I think that might play out a little bit later. We might have to skip a little bit of this. You open your eyes. Silently, you stare at the ceiling of the room you know well. As you try to sit up, a sharp pain passes through you, but it quickly subsides. We also have to remember that we need to go down the route where we could choose between spending the night or day, I believe, with one of the two. I think it was between Kappa and Delta. That being said, silently you stare up at the ceiling you know well. Sharp pain quickly subsides. That's okay. Return to the game, please. I don't know what I clicked. That being said, oh hey, what's up? Lie. Your body still needs rest. Surprised, you sink back into the soft mattress of your bed. He's here in our room? What happened? What happened? You overdid it. You look down at yourself. Your hands are shaking. Thin veins seem more black than blue. You have questions, don't you? Go ahead. What do you want to ask? Oh, that's a lot of questions! Well, this is actually, I think, the first save we're making today. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Get out! Let me see. Why are my veins black? Thanks to your power, if you use it too much, it leaves traces. Your power looks like black fire. Maybe something you've seen something similar before. How can I avoid that next time? Be more careful. Anger and frustration are just as good as tender as fear. And also, stop when your body tells you to. What do you want to ask? Will the side effects disappear again? Probably in a few hours. It's the first time you've overdosed this much, so I don't expect the side effects to last. What do you want to... again! 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 Wait. What do you want to ask? No, again. Wait. Chat? Wait. Wait. Chat? Wait. Wait a minute. Is this a... Wait. Wait, hold on a minute. I wasn't reading. I thought that there was just a mistake. You're intentionally causing problems? What? Hold on a minute. No, I'm not. Maybe this is the ending. Maybe I died. Go ahead. It closed the game. It closed the game! Well, that's interesting. Huh? Oh, what did I do? Where? Huh? Backstage? Huh? Oh, wait a minute, you can't see anything yet, right? Maybe this way? Okay. Y'all, I was just doing that for the funnies. So call me Zandik. Hello. Maybe that will clear up some of your questions. You you made it seem like you were trying to break the game. No, I was! I wasn't trying to break it! But I saw, shenanigans, and I was like, I'll shenan again. Oh, now I'm intrigued. Hold on, it has my attention for real now. Wait a minute. It may look like a game to you because you don't seem to be fully aware of your situation. I am, so to speak, the original. You've met the other segments. Most of them act independently, however, I can and will take control. So I was surprised to find that among the guests at the ball at that time was someone not from Tibet. Wait. Do you mean me? I could see that your possibilities of interaction were limited. I wonder if your body, which is now in Tibet, has experienced the Is he talking to us? Like us? Which is now in Tibet, has experienced the recent events. Rather, is also some kind of clone or the like of you. After all, you, player, seem to be controlling the same body and occasionally making decisions. A normal mortal would not be able to recognize this. I, however, can, and I am familiar with the concept of a clone. While my theory is based only on observation and hazarded guesses, your real self seems to reside in another world. However, you are able to control your clone here in Tibet. Oh man, don't show Tokiko becoming before Dottore. Oh man. Wait, that was actually intended, or does this happen every time you manage to break the game? That has never happened before. We've never had an option like that before. When it showed up again, I was like, well, when they give me a dialogue option to click again, I'm gonna click it again. But it gave me the same choice or the same dialogue every time until like the last one. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. The wall is broke. Dottore, no, Tokiko is coming. I mean, I'm confused, but at the same time, this image is hot. So this is why the two work together. Let's proceed. I'm intrigued. Zandik would join the other side. He would. Perhaps you now realize why Prime was instructed to take you in at the ball. I'm sure you have more questions, but we don't have time for that right now. I will send you back on your journey. I'm eager to see your progress. It closed the game again. I didn't think that this game was gonna do shenanigans like this. Alright. Is it gonna send me to the real? Okay. Was that an ending? It was an ending. Oh, interesting. I had a feeling that this was like an ending here, but I figured it was like a secret ending because there was just a weird gap there. I figured it was probably an ending that we couldn't, like, it wouldn't pop up until we finished all the other endings, but never mind then. Well, dang. Okay. Cool. I like that a lot, actually, to be honest. Find yourself, ignore Zeta's advice. Well, we got 2 more endings. We might actually just play some Genshin after this, because I feel like we might be able to find out where these two are. Find yourself, I think, is the most confusing one to me, but I think I still know. I think we're still on the right track for Zeta's advice. We'll ask this one time. Oh, fascinating. Oh, we can't break it again. I really like that. I really like that, actually. Now it'd be... It is weird because when we loaded that save... Here. Look. I don't even think that option is available anymore. Like, when will the side effects disappear again? I think is the original one. If we load that again... Yeah, that option is just gone. You can see it in the save picture, but it's just gone. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. So it's basically a secret ending you can only get once, right? Yeah. Zandiq stopped the game break. I want to meet him again. Zandiq for real said, okay, you can see me, but only once, right? Me too. Oh my god, the whole option is gone. Yeah. I like that. I think that that's really clever. I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. I thought it was just a mistake, but it sure wasn't. You know what? I'm gonna give the game its props for that one. What exactly? Your actions. You went so overboard in your training. I went overboard during something else a couple seconds ago, Prime, but I'm not gonna say a word. And you did so willingly. Why? You didn't grow up in Shneznai, you didn't go through the indoctrination of the Fatui, you don't have the advantage of the situation, and yet you give everything you have. Your time, your health, your freedom. He turns away from you, rises from his chair, and walks over to the closed door of the room. For what reason are you doing all this? Completely lost in his thoughts. For you, baby! For you, baby girl! He leaves your room and closes the door behind him. You stare after him for a few moments until the fatigue and exhaustion reminds you that you should probably sleep. Sleeping is probably a good idea, to be honest. Also, give me 1 second. There we go. Let's see. With a hearty yawn, you wrap yourself in the covers and close your eyes. A few hours later, a knock on the door wakes you from your sleep. Who goes there? Sleepily, you sit up, you plod over to the door, and you open it up. Who is here? Freddy! How you doing, Freddy? Good morning, chat. Lord Pantalone wants to see you right now. As soon as possible. Understood. We've read all of this before, but since a lot of you weren't here the first time, I'll go through it again. You yawn again, close the door, get dressed. Slight twinge runs through your body as you make a few movements reminding you of your training you did a few hours ago. Finally make your way to Pantalone's office. Coming to a stop in front of the door, you raise a hand and knock. Come in. He's here. Good morning, chat. How was the night? It was good. There's somebody, but there's right behind. Quickly obscure. You're like, haha, ignore that. Joe Hendry is behind me, isn't he? He is everywhere. It could have been better. Understandable, going out to the freezing cold in the middle of the night isn't particularly advisable. Soft Sky escapes him. He patiently folds his hands together and playfully smiles at you. Oh, the time I gave you to consider was sufficient. I would like to accept this, but for some reason I don't think it's an ending. There's find yourself, ignore Zeta's advice. I think we're still on the ignore Zeta's advice route. Sure, just because it's different. We'll save here and not be loyal. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. Wonderful, I knew you'd act responsibly. Your gaze wanders for a few seconds and you begin to share your knowledge. Prime's current project is the internal delusion which he is testing on me. According to him, we seem to be making good progress. What Delta is doing, I'm not sure. He's tinkering with a big ruin guard along with Kappa. Zeta, well, he's sorting things and documenting my health condition. Seems like he's working closely with Prime. Pendulum listens to you carefully, nods approvingly. A reasonable report of your current projects, it seems to me. At least you don't seem to have any intention of withholding or misrepresenting information. He then takes a pouch of more from the desk and hands it to you. The coins jingling us. Y'all, we made our shmoney. Pendulum's secret cardboard cutout, or is Joe? Everyone. It has something to do with something different, but it's not an ending, strangely enough. Interesting. Though I'd go through with it anyway, because it doesn't mess with anything to gain another ending. Interesting. Cool. Whether I subsidize Dottores projects is something I'm thinking about. However, I had promised you a reward. Thank you! Money, 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 money. For now, this should do it, huh? No, I think you're lowballing me. I would like a second pouch of Mora. I know you got funds. I know you do. You don't give me some funds, my boy. Then, you take a look inside, and have to swallow hard at the sight of the small amount of wealth in your hands. That's a lot of Mora. If you bring me more information soon, I might give you even more. Hey, say less! Say less, let's go! Believe me, one day it'll be of use to you, will it? Okay. Surprised yet a little bit unsettled, you smile and stow the pouch and it is no longer visible. Then the door flies open with a bang. Chat is not ready yet. The possible risk. Say his name and he appears. Behind you is... Wait, so first of all, Joe Hendry's not only behind Pantalone, he's also behind you, chat. Do you really want chat to fail? Okay, so we've actually seen all of this. This is us getting ready to have our little trip with the boy. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. He knows. Oh, Celestia, he knows about the deal with Pantalone. Delta doesn't seem to know what Prime is alluding to, nor does Zeta. The later sighs in annoyance, then leaves the office. But woe betide me. So he said the same thing before. But when we didn't accept it, it was just insinuating that he knew that Pantalone was trying to get us to cooperate with him. This time, since we have done it, our brain is instead thinking, oh god, he knows that we did it. This time he thinks he knows that we did it. But woe betide me if I have to patch up chat because something went wrong. It also seems to have occurred to Delta that he still has work to do, so leave him in the room as well. I've got to go. There's supply material, or it's something useful. Don't screw up your mission, chat. We're gonna screw it up. We already know we're gonna screw it up. It is what it is. Anyway, you'll be driven to the place there. All you have to do is locate the place and meet. It's an old well where we actually just went in the game. I can do that. When do we leave? Right now. And then we go over and we hang out with Kappa and he's in the carriage again. Finally stop in front of the carriage. Prime gestures to get in. Am I going alone? No, I'm not coming with you though. And we step on in. Chat, don't use your ability. You're not ready for that yet. I'll use it if I want to. You enter the carriage and start grinning widely at the sight of your companion. I'm back! Two Joe Hendrys cannot operate in the same place at the same time. Universe end. And then all of a sudden it's a new ending. You really broke the game. Alright, what's up, little homie? For a while you look out of the window into the castle, gradually recedes into the distance. Come, let's play something. We're gonna play cards again. We already have this little scene. Do you know the rules? And so do I, of course. Great, let's get started. We got plenty of time. How long will the ride be? We should arrive in the morning. You chuckle softly. I'm sure it's no problem for you, but it took, I'm a bit too big to lay down all the way here. I'm sure you'll be fine. We can give them something to succeed our mission. Oh, money? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Then as darkness falls over the land bit by bit, your eyes grow heavy. Leaning against the window, you sink into a long, deep sleep. Chat, wake up, we're here. Blinking warily, you open your eyes and look around. We're here. I'll wait here and you go out and do your job, okay? Tense, Kappa, find yourself is probably some variant of actually finding ourselves. But we've already found ourselves in another ending. I digress. We'll get out of here. We go out of the door, and we've actually been here just a second ago. Hey, Faye, how you doing? I love her hair. Still great. Oh, hello. Nice day, isn't it? What brings you here? Oh, call me Faye, by the way. Well, I'm here for an envelope. Takes out the envelope out of her pocket, takes it to herself, then holds out an empty hand to you, silently smiling, she waits. And now we can give her the Mora, which is different because before we did not have anything. With a calm smile, you fish the bag of Mora out of your pocket and hand it to Faye, counting off a few coins, then hands you the rest along with the pouch. Perfect. Huh. So to succeed in this mission, we have to betray Dottore. I think that's kind of funny. Then she hands you an envelope, which is heavier than it looks. With a nice smile on her lips, she gathers up her bag and shoulders it, and then turns to leave. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, give my regards to Hutao if you see her. Hutao? Oh, true! Oh, and the Mondstadt formally expresses her gratitude to the catching, I'm sorry, to the sheesh, the cheeshing. I was like, the catching? No, that's not her name. She works there for the corporation. Please tell them, yeah? She then disappears amongst the trees. You're left with the realization that hit you like a bolt of lightning. Faye is not a Fatui spy at all. Unsure, you look around to see if you can spot anyone else nearby. Faye seems to have mistaken me for someone from Lear. So the information wasn't meant for the Harbingers at all. With an envelope in your hands, you make your way back to the carriage. Once there, you sit down across from Kappa, who looks at you eagerly. Yeah, all of this will actually be new because we actually succeeded our mission this time. So how was it? It was easy, but different than I expected. Tilting his head, he looks at you tensely. You got what you wanted though, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Well, that's great, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, then we go, are we gonna go back now? Of course, what could we do otherwise? We could explore the area, we could eat at a restaurant. Irritated, Kappa begins to rummage in his bag. We have food here, why would we go anywhere else on purpose? You took a long look at the landscape outside. You'll miss the light-filled forest, the pristine fields, and the warm rays of sunshine. Pockets full of it you could have grabbed, but instead you head back to the cold. Presumably Prime wouldn't like it if we wasted time here, would he? Exactly, besides, it's way nicer at the castle anyway. Kappa, you're tripping. Love you to bits, you're a good kid, but you're tripping. Again, you're in for a long ride, which you spend with Kappa. You play cards, guess terms, interview each other about your favorite things. It's really wild. It's still on my brain about meeting Zendik. Anyway, which means all of these are, you know, segments. He's not the OG, which is wild. Anyway. Little homesickness accompanies you the whole time, while Kappa seems to feel more comfortable. The closer the two of you get to the castle and the surrounding ice desert. Day 6. We have to tell our lover Dottore the mission worked out and he'll be proud of us. I wouldn't say lover. He still doesn't understand why we're here, rather. I have beef with her thanks to PWE lore. Oh my gosh. We love Hutao. Maybe the others are waiting for us with dinner. Yeah, right. Maybe. You think they're gonna be like, oh, job well done. Hey, let's all have a fantastic dinner. That's not gonna happen, Kappa. Appreciate your optimism, though. You get off the vehicle together, gather your things, and enter the entrance hall. I'll take my stuff to my room now. Will you come by later? Yeah, maybe. Just as you're about to head to your room, you spot Prime standing quietly close to a wall, having been watching you since you arrived. How fortunate you returned safe and sound. His gaze falls on your hands and the envelope. Read it and read, D. I did it. I'm the winner. A winner is me. Y'all thought I couldn't do it. Y'all said, oh, it's too dangerous for Prime to go alone. Unfortunately, there is no Joe Hendry here. However, we made it. Also, thank you to Bruno Magic. We got 150 over on Twitch. That's nice. Welcome in. We are doing the things. We are doing a Dottore dating sim. That is what's going on here. But there's some surprises in it, as Chet has already seen, and they have not seen all of them yet. Let's continue. I presume or assume your mission was successful, wasn't it? You nod and hand him the notes. Wonderful, Pantalone will be very pleased as well. However, I wonder if the informant there didn't expect a little something in return. Well, they did, but what did you give her in exchange? Hastily pull out a bag with the rest of the mora. I got this from Pantalone. At least you used the money wisely. As if not bothered, he turned back. I can't believe you betrayed me. Hello to the new people. Welcome in, Bruno. Yes, welcome in indeed. Can I go home? How you doing on this? Oh yeah, if you're in the Americas, happy, or rather not the Americas, just the United States, happy Independence Day to you. Where are we at? Go get checked up by Zeta. After that, I expect you for dinner. Okay. Wait, do you expect me to come to dinner, or do you expect me for dinner? Are you about to... We'll continue. Side of the lab. Hey Zeta, what you doing? How you doing? What a nice greeting. Oh, we hit him with the door. It happened. We flirted with him last time. I'll do it again. He is still my favorite one. He seems alright. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Hit me, baby, one more time with that door. Did you... Did you miss me? Again, a giggle escapes him. Ew. What if I say no? A few moments later, he waits your reaction. He begins to grin. Then he begins to grin broadly. What if I say yes? Oh boy! Anyway, he knows what he's doing. This is why this is my favorite Dottore. This one, he's down for he's down to clown. I'm confused. Is this Dottore dating sim? It pretty much is. We started as a goal, and we have to finish all of the endings, and I think we're only one ending short now, or 2 ending shorts. This is on the route to one of them. Anyway, he steps closer, puts a hand on your cheek, then takes a closer look at it. The scratch seems to have healed well. Probably not even a scar will remain. He turns away, paces the lab, muttering, a pity, really. Well, hold on, you wanted the scar to remain? Why are you here anyway? It's getting late. You should go get some sleep. Well, Prime sent me, but I'm only here because of you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, girl? Oh, okay, cool. Rosamunda. Yeah, you're dang right, Bruno. I'm only here because of you, baby. What a pleasant surprise. He knows. We know what we're doing. This is the part where we lean our hand on one of the cabinets, and then it tumbles and falls over, and everything falls, including us. With a small gesture, Zeta invites you to a rather secluded area of the lab. Ooh, spicy. This is separated from the rest of the room by a suspended terrapulin. Sit down, chat. Although I'm sure it won't take long. Do you not... I'm gonna stop. I was about to be out of pocket. A small, brief examination should suffice. Oh, when he starts measuring your pulse, he takes notes, then checks your breathing, finally your heart. For some reason, we have gone to the menu again, but it is what it is. Finally it becomes... Oh, this is interesting. This is different. Avi, I can't believe you joined Cherry in the symphony. No. I just, you know... We gotta play a little bit. Finally becomes quiet as if he's found something worrisome. What's wrong? Last time we had a clean bill of health, huh? Your ability doesn't seem to be very benevolent to your health. Huh? You can continue to use it, however, on a very small scale, however. You should never push the limits again. Lost in thought, he brushes his thumb over the inside of your wrist. The veins are still black, but not quite as much as they were a few days ago. I thought Prime said it would probably just be a couple of hours that would clear up, but it's not. Oh, interesting. I think we're gonna die again. Otherwise, this will be the last time you cross a line. You swallow hard, then begin to nod. You're at a loss for words. The incredible power within you is full of potential, but you will never be able to fully harness it. Okay. With a small gesture, he points over to the door. Now get out. I mean, you want to come with me? I understand. You hate to see me go, but you love to watch me leave. I'ma get out of here then. Knowing Prime, he's waiting. He throws you a small smile and nods encouragingly. Yeah, he knows. He knows. I'ma get out of here. I'ma get out of here. You watch though. Alright, gonna. If you find time, stop by here again tomorrow. If I'm not dead, if I don't take things too far, don't mind if I do. Get out of here. You grin quietly to yourself, then scurry out into the hallway. Fatigue makes itself felt, causing you to yawn heartily. Although you had slept for several hours during the carriage ride, your body seems to be too long for the warm, soft bed in your room. Finally, you reach the dining hall and enter. The table is set for only 2 people. Prime is already sitting at one of the seats, so you take a seat on the other chair. On the other side, you stifle another yawn, but Prime notices it anyway. I want to go home now, /J. I know it's late. I don't plan on keeping you for long. You begin to take a bite of the now cold food and listen intently. While you were traveling, I had time. For what? To think about you, your efforts, your potential. You stop chewing and set the cutlery aside. Well, let's see. Are you gonna riz this tutorial as well? This one seems much harder to riz. Admittedly, that other guy, I forget his name, Zeta, I think? That man's, he wants the riz, and we can give him the riz. This guy, I mean, like, he's all business, no pleasure. But he takes pleasure in his business, so I mean, we'll see. Although you don't share the same values as the Fatui, you do seem to care about this organization. Last time I did the "it feels like home." Let's see the other dialogue for the other option. I guess the Fatui and I do seem to share some commonalities. An interesting view, especially considering the different goals and values that exist within this organization. While he seems to fix his gaze, he calmly folds his hands together. Anyway, I must say, you fit well with this place and its inhabitants, if you insist on phrasing it that way. I just want friends. Yeah, let's riz them up. Zeta is risible, Prime is not. We'll see. We'll see. However, I must be able to be sure that you are loyal to us, the Harbingers. Haven't I proven that often enough? If I still had the goal of aiming to go back to Sumeru, I would have had plenty of chances to do so. Quietly and more gently than usual, Prime begins to laugh. Probably true. However, that is not enough. I need real, true proof of your loyalty. Correspondingly, I have planned a test for tomorrow. You swallow hard. Prime doesn't seem to be joking. You should try, should you be truly unconditionally loyal, tomorrow's test will pose no difficulty to you. He rises from his seat and makes his way out into the hallway. For a brief moment, he stops in the doorway again, turns to you. Don't disappoint us. I assume that this is where we reach the other ending. Maybe. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, we can hang out. Chat, wait! Please come with me and... From across the hall, Delta appears, obviously in a hurry. Oh, here you are, chat. The Ruin Guard is finally ready to deploy. We just need to start it up, huh? Indignant, Kappa looks up at him and puts his hands on his hips. He said, hey, excuse you, this is an AV conversation, so see your way out of here. And don't look back. Chat doesn't have time for this. I want chat to read me a bedtime story. Story? Nothing compared to the Ruin Guard I've been working on for a few weeks. Both of them look at you demandingly. While a yawn escapes you, they realize that you only have energy left for one of them. Can I do none? Kappa, I'm sorry, we already read you a story, so get wrecked, kid. After a small apology, you follow Delta to the basement. Unfortunately, we have to hang out with Delta now, unless he's Joe Hendry. I don't want him. This is where the rest of the chaos reigns. maybe you should clean up this place. We gotta hang out with Delta as much as I really want to hang out with Kappa again. I was gonna say, we would just be doing a circle. We gotta experience it all. In fact, maybe this scene will turn our ideas and our everything around on Delta, and Delta will be like our #1 guy. He won't. Oh, silly. I can find my way around here just fine. He scowls at you, then throws you a little grin. Man, you look great beneath your mask. Come on, don't fall asleep on me here. Oh man, with a nod, he calls over to the ruin guard and immediately begins to check on some cables and parts. You barely helped out, but I still want you to be a part of this moment. Because you care about me? Ooh, or because you value my help, right? I don't think either of these options matter, but it's because you do care about me. Oh. For a moment, Delta stares at you in disbelief, then bursts out laughing. You really believe that? No, you're here to witness my genius. Still grinning, he turns away from you and begins to put the finishing touches. Well, he didn't say no. He didn't say no. Finish touches on the ruin guard. I appreciate your, well, imaginativeness. Wait, hold on. A compliment? That's the first I've ever heard of it. And now, step back. Behold! Hastily, he runs over to a switch on the wall and flips it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. Sparks began to fly as Delta stands dangerously close to the twitching machine. Then suddenly, movements come to the rigid metal body of the ruin guard. And we come to the menu, but we're gonna go back. Sparks, we just read that. With jerky movements, it began to snap at the chains from which it hangs. Great, it's working! He gives you a look over his shoulder that surprises you. You can't detect a hint of malice in his gaze, only joy at his completed work. I did it! A little while later, fatigue wins and forces you to return to your room alone. I'm going to sleep. Day 7. I don't want to date Delta, even I don't like Delta. It's a Dust Noir in Twitch. No, it's a Kangaskhan. Delta, the type of guy who's to say actually when he's correcting someone. Alright, maybe so. Let me see. Another day dawns, you blink sleepily at the ceiling, and then memories from the night before start rushing through your head. Zeta Prime and the little dilemma with Kappa and Delta. You can't avoid thinking about these past few days. I think last time we said somehow I like living here, but I want to be a little bit more unsure on this run, so this place and the people are so strange. You get up and get dressed for the day ahead. The thought of the test still haunts your mind. Prime's announcement seems like a threat. You take a deep breath, step out into the hallway. Maybe nothing will go wrong. Freddy! Freddy! Good morning, chat. Dottore is expecting you. You nod silently and then give finger guns to your boy, Freddy. He shakes his head and says, Chris, and you reply, it's Freddy. Your nervousness can no longer be concealed. Without any objections, you follow Freddy through the corridors, further and further into the interior of the castle. A little bit later, you reach the stairs leading to the arena in the basement. Murder time, Freddy. I've told you it's Freddy! You feel your heart beating faster, your hands get sweaty. Mom's spaghetti, finally you reach the arena. This time you were standing downstairs, and not one of the balconies as before. Chris, disappears because he never existed. Freddy also leaves, without another word. With slow, hesitant steps, you step into the middle of the arena. A figure appears from one of the gates to the side. Chat, welcome. Still nervous you can't bring a word to your lips. It's been a long journey to get here. In fact, it's been a total of 7 days, so admittedly not that long. Starting with the ball, oh guys, if we're starting with the ball, it has been a hot minute. Starting with the ball some time ago. It seems you made some friends as well. Yeah, me and Delta, he knows. I hope you feel comfortable here at the castle. He doesn't give you the time to answer, but continues directly with his little speech. but it is time to test how far your loyalty extends to us. You have a task to complete. One task. He spreads his arms and points to the gate to which he had just entered. You possess powers, and I want you to use them at my command. Delta's here, accompanied by one other person. Kill. Delta? Say less. Bang bang. Oh, that's not Delta. This man. Can you be more specific? There are there's two other men other than you. You say this man and I might misdirect my attacks. I mean, like, you know, do you mean the guy over there or do you mean Delta? I mean, I can get rid of both of them if you want to. Stunned, you stare towards the three men. You recognize who Delta has brought in. The owner of the inn. That's right. With a nod, Delta points at Alexandru, his whole body shaking with fear and exhaustion. Use the full extent of your powers and take his life. Aware of the kill Delta ending, the full extent of my powers will kill me. Still stunned, you stare at Alexandru, who doesn't say anything. Well, I believe we die here, admittedly. I don't think there's a way out of this one. I think he said use the full extent of our powers, and Zeta said don't do that, and I said, well, here it goes. You nod and step closer to Alexandru, who kneels fearfully on the ground. His breath catches as he hears your footsteps approaching. You raise a hand and point at him, then your gaze wanders over to Prime and Delta. I am loyal. Then, like an explosion, you unleash all of your power, every ounce of power within you. However, the fire shoots through your veins, but you realize that something is wrong, as if there's words in the back of your head that told you don't use the full extent of your powers ever again, or it'll be the last time you push the lines. Before you understand what's happening, you let a blood-curdling scream. You stumble and fall and burn up inside. What Zeta had warned you about had happened. This is the last boundary you would ever cross. Overuse. Well, we died. We died in a lot more endings this time. Admittedly. Like, so far we've died in overuse, we've died in refuse, we die in regret. We don't die in deja... There are 2 deja vu endings. I do love that, because the first time we did get deja vu, it was essentially us standing on the other side, and then the second deja vu ending that we got today was meeting yourself at the ball. Zandik was wild. We didn't die in either of those two, though. Or Zandik, he killed the game, but he didn't kill us. That's why the deja vu endings are my favorite. Yeah, no, I think that's very clever. I think this Zandik one might be my favorite, because I was really confused. I was like, huh? Hidden Truth, yeah. We died during that one too, didn't we? In fact, I think we've died every ending except for Deja Vu. And fourth. Well, let's find ourselves and see if we die there. That being said, I am unsure where to start. Let me look at my saves. And think about where we would have to start for Find Yourself. Let's also look at the gallery and see how many pictures we're missing. Oh, none! We actually have all of them. Nice. Okay, so we really are about to close this out. I mean, it's not explicitly said that you die in the accident ending. Well, it's implied that we are murdered. It's simple, get this ending, you just need to know where to look. I don't know where to look. Admittedly, here, let me peek through, let's see. That is outside. We could die real quick. Let's flee. Are you sure there's the opportunity? You step back, receding into the castle's distance. You turn back. Won't be far until the next settlement, except for the roaring wind and crunching snow under your shoes. You hear nothing. The farther you walk, the more crushing feeling of nervousness fades inside you. Instead, the anticipation... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually be what it is. This may actually be this ending. Instead, the anticipation grows that you will hopefully be back in Sumeru. All at once, you stumble and fall lengthwise to the ground. Because it even mentioned in the other ending that like some of us had done this before, and every ending in the other game is technically kind of canon if we died. Confused and panicked, you look around and realize that no one has pushed you or anything like that. Your gaze wanders to your foot. Where you had slipped, your foot pushed aside a significant layer of snow, revealing something hidden beneath the snow. Curious, already freezing a bit, you crawl over the bump in the snow. Heart pounding, you push aside more snow. Fabric, rigid, frozen, emerges. Without a clear thought, you keep digging. Each additional piece of fabric that emerges, and almost... an indefinable feeling grows inside you. A leg! You keep digging. The leg, immobile and lifeless, cannot be moved. You have a bad feeling. You continue digging, then the second leg appears. Then the torso, arms wrapped tightly around it. Now, your hands feel the face of the corpse under the snow. With trembling hands, you push the snow aside. What you see is not a mirror, but it is definitely your face. That's you, at least someone who looks exactly like you. The corpse is even wearing the same clothes as you. You woke up and after the delusion experiment, your gaze wanders in the direction of the castle. You can no longer see it, it's too far away. Then you realize how stupid your decision to flee was. You are dressed for the winter, but you still only see snow for miles around you. Everywhere, only a dead landscape, and your dead body at your feet. Still woozy with shock, you manage to collect yourself. The snow swirls mercilessly around you. Your footprints in the snow have almost completely disappeared. You can barely distinguish the direction in which you have to go on. Then you put one foot in front of the other, but as darkness falls over the land, your strength also leaves you. Still no rescue in sight. Exhausted, you sink into the ground, your arms wrapped around your body. With each passing second, you feel snowflakes gathering on your back. The weight of your coat becomes heavier and heavier, eyelids grow more heavy. You find it difficult to breathe. The cold surrounds you, as well as the winter coat, which can no longer protect you. Yet, you can't grasp the feeling, the situation rather. Your thoughts are still circling around your corpse. Then, you lift your eyes for the last time. Your vision is severely limited, but just beside you, you discover another suspicious elevation in the snow, and then another, and another one, and only one last thought plagues you. How many times? I like that. I like that. We have died at every ending except for 2 or 3. We did indeed die again, and in my mind I was like, wait a minute. If we died every time, let's die again. Alright, we did it. We did it. We actually only did it in an hour and a half, so I think we will play a little bit of Genshin too. That's awesome. That's very cool. I enjoyed those. Endings, from start to finish, we died many times. I have a theory that some of those could be us from the first. Yeah, I think some of, well, I don't think some of them are us for the first time. It might be, because they were cloning us pretty much the whole time. And since this is all based on the first, that's one specific ending, yes it could. So I think that might be correct. If you should totally make your own ending for the game. Imagine. I mean, I probably could dip into the code files and be like, here's another flag. If you do this, this, and this, you can get this. And it would just be the Joe Hendry ending. Chat stopped dying. We're supposed to be dating. We did pretty much 0 dating. You know, in the 4th felt the most like a date, to be honest. Or maybe the first deja vu. AV wants to run away with Zeta. Yeah, Zeta's the only sane one other than Kappa, but Kappa, he's just the little homie. I want to just read him a bedtime story. Let me see. The Joe Hendry ending. The real hidden ending. I'm really surprised about this one. I figured that since there was that gap, there would be something there, but I didn't expect there's something like that. I expected that once you completed all the other endings, something else would appear here. But instead, we never get to see that again. I love it. Oh yeah, telling on Tarja at the beginning does nothing, which really surprises me. Interesting. We can peek at that. This is not where we need to be, but every so often I look and I see Joe Hendry. And it makes my heart very happy. Let's see. It is during dinner, which should be on our second page. Here. No, don't overwrite that save. I want to load. There we go. I was doing a small request for the kitchen chef today. Irritated, everyone looks at you before Pantalone claps his hands together. Everyone's like, you did what? It seems Chad is more kind-hearted than most of those present here today. You know, I'm just a good guy. A satisfied grin creeps onto Prime's lips. Seems you have made productive use of today, am I wrong? Absolutely not. Okay, so everything else is the same. Let me just double check any of the other saves that I might want to load. This was that. I'd like to go here with the berries. Do you all remember the berries? Joe Hendry remembers the berries. He knows the berries. They're always here. Oh god, Joe scared me. He points and he says, Avy, Avy, take the berries. And I said to him, I'll always take the berries, Joe. I believe in the berries. I believe in the berries. Yeah, this is the other location that I stuck Joe Hendry. Because I figured we'd come back to the kitchen once, but I didn't know which time of day, so I did it during both times of the day. I love this one, though. The dark side is corrupting Avy with the berries. I believe in the berries, because I love them in strawberries and blueberries and raspberries. We love all the berries, I tell you. I haven't tried this, but I could imagine rather, where there would be no suicide choice. I haven't tried that either. I think we can get there pretty quickly. Here. Then we'll skip everything else. Skip that. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Time. No, Prime. I would love a Band-Aid. Freaking Joe Hendry. Oops. Oops. You don't know me, then you're pretty clueless. Uh-oh. You seem to have quite a sassy attitude and an unhealthily high level of self-confidence. Well, you know what it is, Scaramouche. You know what it is. An interesting change from all the other people who are blindly agreeing to everything around here. So actually, he likes us more that we're just out here being sassy. Alright, that's kind of funny. I'm glad we got to see it. I'm glad we got to see that. I have to go too. Goodbye. Annoyed, he shrugs his shoulders. You set off, though not in the same direction as Tartaglia and Scaramouche. We'll skip ahead. Joe Hendry in the background. Oh yeah, we don't even get the option to poison because we don't have the berries. That's tragic. I just take my time. You fiend. Easy. I can't. Not that I don't want to. I'm going back to my room. Cause that, oh. I slept well. He smiles rather coldly and tilts his head. How gratifying. Alright, and then we'll skip. I don't know anything. I guess we'll fail our mission, but that actually has... It doesn't do anything for us. I'm here for an envelope. I had nothing to give you, you son of a gun. Goodbye. Did you miss me? We'll do a quick flirt again. I'm only here because of you, Awww. Alright. Feels like home. We'll read Capo's story this time since we've done both of them now. Oh, look. Of course I read it. I'm prepared just fine. And how did you like the book? It's my favorite story. You barely remember the plot in the book, Lamau. But as so not to offend Capo, you nod gently and smile. Oh yeah, it's a great story, my guy. It's a great story. Oh man, I should have photoshopped a Joe Hendry here. That's what I should have done, man. It should have been all of them, and then a Joe Hendry right there too. Oh man. I'll do that post-stream, and I'll put that on the Reddit. A long time ago, in the land far away, all the people believed in Joe Hendry. I like living here. Skip ahead. We'll murder this man's. I am loyal. You're right, you're loyal to us. Let's see what happens here. How do you feel after you committed murder? What happens if we say I don't deserve to live on without the berries? That is what I was curious about. Days pass, but your feelings of guilt do not disappear. Again and again, and you stand in the middle of the arena in your dreams. Again and again, you take Alexandra's life. You wake up. You feel your hands shaking. You know this feeling, this guilt will never go away. Days stunned, you wander through the corridors. This is different. This is different because before we just pulled out the berries. So we still could have done this, I think. Step by step, you wander aimlessly through the castle. Are you really aimless? You come to halt in front of a large window in the middle of a remote corridor. The icy desert, shrouded in darkness, stretches out behind it. Your numb hands open the window. A cold wind blows against you as you place one foot on the windowsill. Oh my gosh! I think the berry ending was way better than this! Your gaze wanders down the high wall. You feel nothing, no fear. A debt that cannot be forgiven. That is way worse than the berries one. I love the berries one. Do a flip! Then you jump. And fantastically do a flip as you perish. And regret. Do a front flip! Do a double flip! Oh my gosh. I'm afraid of heights. Yeah, that was... The berry one is far superior. I'm curious if they had two different ones. I do wonder if there's anything else like that. The berry is fantastic. I think because we were going crazy with the berries all along, it just fit nicer. That was it. We beat the game. We got all the endings. And I don't really think there's any other things that rely on an item. I think regret is the only one that did. Deja vu are those two. Meet Zandik. Hidden truth. Accident. I think that's it. Chat fell from a high place. No! Okay, so jump was mine. The berries. Oh yeah, the berries was definitely my ending. I love the berries ending. It didn't feel right. That's not something I would go about, but what did feel right was you live by the berries and you die by the berries. It's something I'm pretty sure I said before that had happened. And so it was just a nice little callback. That's this game. We'll play a little Genshin for a little while. Because we're already at about an hour now. If we can leave Dottore, yeah, no, we're free. We are free forever. Wait, the snow didn't break our fall? No, it's just ice out there. In fact, we probably landed on one of our other bodies, to be honest, since it feels like that whole icy landscape has so many of our bodies in it. Which is wild. We're free. We're free of Dottore. You'll love to see it. Stay with the Fatui is probably my ending. Oh yeah, there's no like real dating Dottore ending. Suck to suck, Jerry. There's no Zeta ending. You should have had Zeta in the spot. We are free until a third one is made. You're gonna have to give me a lot of pancakes to play a third one. Although, if I am editing the files, you wouldn't have to pay me that much. Arrow's the deja vu ending where we leave. You know, the fine did really, it felt like Arrow. Fine, I guess. I don't wanna though. You heard him. And who knows, maybe we did start dating after we, no you didn't, let's be honest. Oh yeah, the Zenless Zone Zero or something like that is out now. I should probably install that. Maybe I'll install that after we play a little Genshin. That's gonna be a long install though, so we're not gonna do that right now. Yes, we did start dating. No, y'all did not date Dottore, calm down. There was no Dottore dating. None. Don't lie to yourselves. Maybe not Prime, but Zeta. Okay, so that's different. Maybe you did. Maybe you did date Prime. I mean, I'm sorry, Zeta. That one I could believe. And you know what? Maybe Prime was jealous. But none of y'all dated Zandy because you never saw him again. In fact, you probably don't. We probably don't remember. Only we remember. I can't believe the game broke the fourth wall. And that's why the ending's called Fourth, which is kind of neat. My brain should have put that together way earlier. It is also the fourth ending in the list. I was like, oh, they just called it fourth. I was like, no, because it broke the fourth wall. All right, let's play this game for a little bit. Where is? I'm glad that I don't simp for Dottore, said XSP. Well, there's a Dottore for everyone, XSP. Probably, maybe. Who gets the Zandik ending? I'm not sure. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I've been distracted. Kuzu, go eat. Go enjoy some breakfast. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do for the next little bit. I guess if we're playing Genshin, we should probably a bright light. Oh yeah, whoops. I guess that's on me. Actually, that's on Genshin. They should change that to like a dark screen. We probably have to spin that wheel. I don't love the thought of that, but we probably should. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel, you guys. Oh man, man, oh man. Take me here. Give me this. Does someone die? I hope not. But I can still watch while I do so. Absolutely, go for it. Where are we? We'll decide.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I am not procrastinating. Calm down, catching. Let's go ahead and open. No, click new. Let's just do a quick 1, 2, 3, 4. And are y'all on this scene? Chat is not, but I can get you guys there. Restream chat, good, and we are set. All right, well,
I'm all
I guess Watch Out is over.
But I think this is
Catching for real said stop your dilling and dallying. She really did. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not excited. You know what? They're not gonna destroy me. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay this time. We're gonna get like a 1 or 2 or y'all. Can we ever roll like low? Like, have we rolled a 2? I don't think we've rolled a 2. I think we've rolled a 1, but like why? This wheel's rigged. And not in my favor. Where's my living characters? At least, you know what? 3 is fine. I can live with 3, because I can pick somebody else.
Come on,
I think we got 3 last time. Who's here?
Let's go.
Who goes here? It is... Oh, not Box Cat Girl. She's not built at all. Oh, man. Box Cat Girl. Who else do we have? We have, I would prefer Jean. We'll take Jean. Not really built either, but we'll be fine. At least that's a healer, I guess. And Boxcat Girl, Jean. That's not a good team. Can I get someone with water? Oh, Goro, you're still not built from last. All right. Watch out, Josh. Back up. This is not going to be a good time. Luckily, I don't think we're going to be doing all too much. This is team building, yes. This is team building. That being said, this is not a good team. No, this is very much not. AB is not having a good day with the team here. No, not at all. Let's see what we got here. Was this our team from what? Well, look, Boxcat Girl is already in here though. Good, we'll use this one. We have Jean.
We may leave at any time.
Level 48. Awesome. Great. Goro Akechi. Level 40. Even better. Alright, so let's pick somebody since we'll see. Bunno. Who's your favorite character? That is a good question. Between favorite to play and favorite to, just favorite character in general. Admittedly, I've liked playing as father a lot recently. In terms of just like who I actually like to play a lot, probably Navia. Noelle, when she sees 6, she can kind of clap, and I think that that's a lot of fun. Risley is unfortunately dead in our Nuzlocke. Unfortunate, but you know what? He's here. It's unfortunate. But I like to play as him. He was a lot of fun. And Charlie's just fun to take pictures of, and I think Charlie might be one of my favorite characters now. We all know why AV loves playing his father and Navia. Yeah, because they do so much damage. That is the real reason, Kuzu, because they do a whole lot of damage. In terms of favorite characters lore-wise, admittedly, after playing Father's Story Quest, I like Father a lot. I kind of do. I like Kole a lot. Just because she's got a lot of a tragic backstory, and she's doing alright for herself now. In terms of story, I'm just peeking at the characters we have. Ningguang is cool. In terms of story, I guess my 2 might be, if I had to just pick 2, right now it's Charlie for like recency bias. I like Ito a lot too, to be honest. He's just a funny guy. Favorite. I know nothing about this man, so but I'm building him. Farina, you know what? I do like Farina a lot. Let's see. Sure, that's partly the reason. Yeah, I didn't switch the team. That's actually really funny. Thank God no Xingqiu. I don't know if I love to play as Xingqiu, but Xingqiu is undeniably one of the best characters in the game. So I like to have him on the team a lot. So much so that I really don't want to bring him in the party now because I could very much see this team getting wiped for the most part. Because they are not built, and that's the team that we have to run with today. Maybe we'll start our story quest today and finish it next time. And then open up co-op next time. This is, yeah, they were not, you have no artifacts on you. This team was not getting built, you guys. Alright, Jean, what can we, you know what, just go ahead and put some artifacts on. I don't like, you know what, oh, it's better than nothing. What do you have on you? Let's go ahead and fast equip everybody. We'll be alright. What could possibly go wrong? Charlie, you're just gonna be in charge most of the time. If you die, it's gonna be a bad time. It's gonna be a bad time. Chat said you should be in the party. I still think it probably should have been Noelle, just for, you know, shield's sake, but it is what it is. Hey, AV, who's the character you hate playing the most? I don't know if you answered. I did not. I don't know if... That's not true. I'll be real with you. I really don't like playing as Hu Tao. I do like Hu Tao as a character. I really don't like playing as Hu Tao. That's not my play style. Anybody else that I really don't like playing as? I'm not used to gaming, so I can't say that I don't like playing as him yet. I feel like once you know how to play as gaming, he's actually a lot of fun, but I don't know how to play as him yet. There's not a lot of characters I hate playing as. Maybe just Hu Tao. He doesn't acknowledge his two Get 'em boys. Gaming. His name is Gaming? Yeah. His name's Gaming. Where's he at? You haven't met Gaming? Yeah, that's our boy, Gaming. Gaming is the main. He's my first main. I did his trial, and I was like, I understand how he could be fun. I just don't know how to use him yet. Inevitably, I'm gonna lose some fire characters, and he'll probably need to get built. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, Hu Tao. I don't have Hu Tao on this account. I have Hu Tao on my my old main account. This has kind of quickly become the new main account. That being said, I guess we should let's pick a story quest. And we'll start off, do I have any do's? Lenny might be, I didn't know Lenny had a story quest, which is kind of crazy to me. I thought that his story quest was basically Father's story quest, to be honest. We kind of need to do Nahidas to get Nahidas Part 2. Nicolette, I feel like probably has a hard battle in it. Chlorine probably also has a hard battle in hers. I'm trying to pick one that I don't think is gonna have a tough battle in it. We could play Hu Tao. That would be funny. Let's see. Who's the character you hate playing as the most on this account? I don't know. On this account, admittedly, I don't think I hate playing as any of these characters. I think we just have a bunch of decent characters on this account. My Boo Gaming. He's NWO for life. Boy, it went Boo. I was gonna say, maybe I'll build Gaming. Everyone seems to like gaming a lot here. We'll do Nicolette. I think Nicolette was second last time. Maybe we won't. Who's involved in something else? Oh, you're involved in a freaking... in a commission? Also, let me go over here and put this right here. There we go. I mean, I could peek. I think the character that I wouldn't want to play as the most is Dory, but Dory's dead. So I don't really have to play as Dory. I repeat. Miss Love, Miss Liver with the reverse RE. Wait a minute. This actually is here. There we go. Now I can see you guys. I understand your request, but I'm willing to assist you to the best of my ability. But please look at this application. The person in charge is Mr. Clapiers. All these French names. I want to go back. Take me back to Leah. All the materials you previously submitted are his sort to deal with. Apart from him, none of us are permitted to handle them. Admittedly, I'll look again, Kuzo. I do feel like there's one character that I have like built a little bit that I don't love playing as. But it's not a. It's more of a thing of not I don't like playing as them. They just don't like mesh with other characters that I usually play as. It's really all about team building. He's presently out on business. His official stamp is needed before your materials can enter our expenses calculation system. Yeah, I know. You know what? I've been here 3 times already. You're going to handle my case or not? Please calm down, Mr. Liver. There are only 2 people in the Clapier's office. The other is Mr. Montios. He's currently on in years and getting ready to retire. In truth, he hasn't done any work in the office for a while now. He doesn't even have a salary anymore. I'll just go to the office and make the old man stamp my stuff. Archons, I'll stamp them myself if I must. I'm very sorry, but that won't do. First, the contravenes, rather, the rules. Then second, the key to the stamp is Mr. Claffier's, only he can access it. As for me, I have other things to attend to, like starting this story quest. Please believe me when I say that Mr. Clappier's will return and help you settle this matter today. Alright, have a good day, Miss Cornelia. Cornelia? And to you, Mr. Liver. Mr. Liver? Ah, yes, Mr. Liver. Y'all, this is Mr. Liver. Looks like I have to go home empty-handed. What happened? What happened? What happened? Nothing really, I just wasted my time. Half a day to be precise. I've had it up to here with Mr. Clappier's, but soon enough it's gonna be up to here, and then it'll be up to here. The Palace Memoria ordered a new clock mecha from us, but they haven't paid. Oh, they haven't paid yet? Oh, of course. What happened? Ah, yes, Sir Liver. First time I came to look for him, he told me that the office was doing an internal end-of-the-month audit and can only dispense funds external to the parties, to external parties next month. As such, my application could not be processed. But it's a next month, right? Ooh, stay hydrated today, you guys. It is hot in the summer. The second time I came here, he claimed that they were out of stamp pad ink. That's ridiculous. And their supplier's ink warehouse had caught fire. It is hot outside, which meant they needed to, this is crazy, they needed to purchase some elsewhere. This in turn meant that my application could not be stamped. The third time he claimed that the external assisting personnel registration form had been updated and needed to be filled out again, and of course, they were out of forms, and the new ones would only come in tomorrow. I was going to come in today and get one, but now he isn't even in the office. Archons, how could this happen to me? Mr. Oh, I think that's the cutest one that I've seen, to be honest. Mr. Liver, why do you look so upset? Can I help you with anything? Officer Ramia, it's good to see you. This is what happened. I'm going to scream to the heavens. Mr. Clappier's, he's not the easiest to get a hold of for sure, but he really is the, Araness at the moment, and not at the Paladis Miranda. Regardless, however, let's get the form for you first. But Clapier said that there weren't any more forms. He lied to you. As I recall, some stores have long-term agreements with the Palais, have encountered the same issue you have. Yesterday was a one-on-one for me. What is that? I Spy a Bab. It's a, I forget the name of their species, but it's a species that's in Fontaine. Their solution is to regularly come to the Palais from time to time to collect forms and documents as they might need them. This makes completing and submitting forms easier and quicker on the hand, one hand rather, and keeps them abreast of changes made to said documents on the other. It pays to be prepared, as they say. Is that how all the forms disappeared? And that's why I said that these stores must have extra forms, so let's pay them a visit. Besides, I'm sure they'd be more than willing to help you out once they've heard of your futile trips to the Palais. Yeah, we better get the forms you need, fill them out, and then bring them to Mr. Clappier's office before office hours at the Palais end. Would you be willing to help out, traveler? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I would not like. I don't want to help out, Mr. Clappier's. Let me see. Yesterday was a 101 for me, which is crazy. You definitely stay hydrated. I Spy a Bab. I'm going to pat her on the head. Melusine. Yes, thank you. Let me see. And I think everyone just went into it correctly. Yes, correct. Mr. Clappers. What do I need to do? You just need to check on these two stores and try to borrow the newest version of the External Assistant Personnel Registration Form, the EAPRERF, rather, the EPRF. Let me see. Please go to Estelle's Smithy and Charon's Clock Shop. Not long ago, the former helped the Palais repair street lamps, and the later was involved in adjusting their clock. They often take assignments from the Palais, so they're certain to have a form on them somewhere. We'll be counting on you, your help rather, in regard to those locations. In the meantime, Mr. Livers and I will split up and search the other shop. Thank you. Y'all aren't going anywhere. I do want to get a picture of this one. You know what, Mr. Livers? I said, you know what, Mr. Livers? There we go. This is a commission? Y'all, this is wild if this is just a commission. Oh! Y'all were scared for a second, weren't you? Me too. Alright, let's go over here. Right down here. Let's actually take out the little homie. Hello. Oh, what a pain. It's only a bit of Mora. About this form. You describe Mr. Liver's experience and desire to borrow the form. Tough luck for Livers. I'm afraid I don't have any extras. I brought a staff member from the store to assist me when I was repairing the streetlights at the Palais. Now he was barely able to help any all, so I didn't put his name down on the form, but when it came to handing the form, Clappers insisted that I put down every last name. He said that there would be serious, unpredictable consequences. That's wild. How do you say that to someone? There will be serious, unpredictable consequences if you do not fill out this truthfully. That's actually terrifying. Seriously, it's just one missing name. What serious consequences could that lead to? Preposterous. Preposterous. Karan. Let's go. Splash, splash, splash. Oh yeah, turn into a box. I'm a cat in a box, and I'm walking around, and everybody sees that I am the best. I'm the perfect. All right, great. What? Oh yeah, I told you. That's why it's Box Cat Girl. Y'all were tripping when I was like, why did you name her that? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's a thing only Kirara can do. It's her skill. I'm a cat in a box, and I walk around. I can even send the box up the cliffs and down. All right, thank you very much. All right, let's go. Hello. So tiring. About this form. You got an extra one? This happens pretty often when we're dealing with the Palais. I do have extra forms, so I can pass them to him, but I wouldn't let him get his hopes up about the Palais's work efficiency. Even if the form is submitted, it'll take some time for the formal allocation of funds, and there's no use pressing them for it earlier. Goodness gracious. I had to go where? I had to go all the way back up? Well, luckily for you, I am a cat in a box, and I can climb up walls, and you'll never stop me from reaching the top, cause I'm the cat in the box, and I'ma climb the... Okay, thank you very... This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm kind of determined to get up there with just the cat in the box. I think I might be able to ascend there. I think that may be just a little bit too perpendicular. I'm sorry. Okay, let's give it a second, build up her stamina again. And we'll be a cat in a box in just another moment's notice. No, I'm asking why she has two tails. Birth defect. Let's go. She's a... Alright, I guess she's just a cat. Okay then. Ma'am, if you don't cat in box, AV, I'll apologize in advance. What do you mean? I'm a cat in a box. Please climb a little bit faster, cause you're about to turn into. Okay, yeah, we can't get there. We're teleporting. She's like an espionage. Yeah, a little bit. I'm worried what Kuzo is planning. But I digress. No one has any surplus forms. What are we going to do? Has the Palais Memorandum... I'm sorry, but I'm not replacing Charlotte with someone. You are? You're replacing Charlotte with someone? Why would you do... Okay, I guess we're not taking any pictures, you guys. Keep that in mind. No more pictures. And it's on Kuzo. The form's here. Here, we'll pull up the list in a minute. I got your form right here. Hey, Avi, who do you think is going to win both Money in the Bank matches? The men's one is really hard to call, but I do think it's going to be, Tiffany. I think it's going to be Tiffany Stratton in the women's one. Oh my, you are truly my savior. If I had worked in vain one more time, I surely would have cast myself into a river. May I ask you to refrain from such behavior that might affect the personal safety and the city's image. Whatever the case, please fill out the form first. You've done so well. Get it to Miss Cornelia and pass it on to Mr. Clapier's. No matter how busy she is, Mr. Clapier's couldn't possibly ignore a form, already on his table.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverland. Paimon wonders what he's been up to.
Alright, well don't worry, we won't be getting any pictures of Neverland.
Questions about his true identity.
It is what it is. Let me see. I wanted to do something evil because my last plan failed. My original plan was to make Avi admit his least favorite character and make him play as that. Yeah, no, I figured that. That's why I wasn't giving you any real answers. I was about to body you and give you like a fake answer. Like, I really don't like playing as like a Dea. But I guess we're gonna see what's up. Give unbuild gaming. Oh my gosh. He's level 20. He'll die. And then we can't use him anymore. Here. Kuzu, here are your options. Navia, Xingqiu, Noelle, Joe Mama, Hendry, Clap Clap, Catching, Farina, Beto, Sucrose, Dea, Father, LA Naya, Shangling, Zhongli, Mona, Ningguang, whoops. Where are we? Yeah, here. Sayu, we have Yanfei, Kave, Candice, Sethos, Kole, Shangyu, oh wait, Bird Mommy, Diona. Wait, so if a character dies, you don't use it anymore? Exactly, that's our Nuzlocke, but we can only use them in the Spiral Abyss and the new Imagination domain thing. That's like Purgatory. Luckily, most characters are still alive. Everyone after... well, I've done a silly sort, so give me a second. Not on level. Everyone who's not followed. In fact, this is still right. So essentially... Is it right? Where's Risley? He should be down here. Oh, he's right there. I'm just blind. Yeah, so Risley, Tainari, Official. This is our list of dead characters. I digress. We have Shinyan, Gaming, Layla, Toma, Faruzan, Yao Yao, Kuki, Sarah, or Sarah rather, Fremine, Chongyun, Diona, Bird Mom. That's all of them. Pick your poison, Kuzu. Let's do gaming since we've been talking about him. Alright, well, pretty sure someone's gonna die this time. It is what it is. Replace him with Charlotte, of course. That'll do. Let's see. Party setup. Sorry, Charlie, no more pictures. We're apparently not having fun today. And gaming,
is there
you're in,
to
buddy.
sneak in some dim sum?
And I guess we can give you some artifacts real quick. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. At least you have a 4-piece. I don't think I have really anything to give you. Does this at least Pyro? It's Elemental Mastery. I don't know what this game is cooking. Actually, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at the artifacts here. Not that one, this one. It's just attack. Tragic. Oh, that boy's dead for real. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not changing any artifacts on these guys. We essentially rolled a 4 now, so it is what it is. About to do Mona story quest. Oh, fun. Mona story quest is. Her story quest is all right. I think it's kind of neat. Let me see. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out with Nouvellette then. It is what it is. Let me keep in mind we have you, and you. We do have a healer. Can I get you any? No. We don't have any of those. We'll get some from just walking around and doing that. I can get a better weapon on you real quick. I guess you're gonna have Cookie's weapon. You don't need like the best weapon. We'll even upgrade this for you a little bit. What weapon is this? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Here, pop that. Finally, some Nouvellette. That is what it is. Let's see. There we go. We can actually enhance that again. I'm okay with that, sure. Jean, I would like you not to die the most, I guess. But also, if you die, I'm not really mad at losing any of these characters. To be honest, I'm not really mad at losing any of them. I have to go for a bit. If gaming dies while I'm gone, don't. No. If gaming dies, it's 100% of the blame is on you. Oh man, he's so cool. And if he dies, I'm never gonna have a chance to learn to use him. Let me give you a weapon. At the very least, so you're at least doing something. Oh man. Sure. Just something quick, huh? Because I'm not wasting a whole bunch of more on these homies, huh? But I will give him a chance to search. Nope, we have no more of that. He's gonna die. Alright, he's a plunging boy. Good to know. Thank you for that.
Congratulations!
Let me read his skills. I don't even... Yeah, Y'all, he's probably a goner. I'm gonna be real with you. He probably will not survive, but you know what? It is what it is. That being said, let's come down here. I don't remember which one is Nicolette, so we're gonna come down here again and pop this. We probably won't finish this today, but we'll at least give it a start. We will be running with you because you're the most fun. It's a cat in no box. Let's see. All right. Jean, do we have a... I should probably give you something else. Take a feather. Any feather. Honestly, quick equip you. Oh, we have things that could be okay on you? Oh, whatever. Sure. That being said, she had stuff on her that could at least... Do I want to keep her I feel like I want to keep you alive. I don't really care about keeping anything alive. We'll be alright. Let me just... Oh my gosh. I hope Nicolette's not even in here. I hope it's somebody else. Never mind, it's him. But no pictures, unfortunately.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Did you?
Monsieur Neurvalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
The case is on.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
I'm trying to think about how this is gonna play out if I do have to get into a fight of any kind because this team is severely underleveled. I guess I could lower the world level, but I don't know. I don't feel like I want to do that. It'll be fine.
Neverland, Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
And I have to go because I'm not caught up on the story. See ya. Oh, fair enough. Fare thee well, XSP. Goodbye.
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this.
Because there will probably be some spoilers in here.
His own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
You start... Wait, hold on. Girl, I don't know if you ever played Phoenix Wright. But there's all sorts of people acting like private detectives, and it is not their jobs.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
Oh my gosh, Nicolette.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Kiara or Kirara? We have one of them.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Okay, well, that's useless.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this.
I'm not sure either.
I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Objections!
Thank you for understanding.
Kiara's my cat's name?
Then I
Who
shall
would've thunk, huh?
return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Gaming loses 25% of his HP when he does a skill, so please don't kill him. Hey, thank you, because I didn't know that, so I would have been like, why is he dying so fast after, like, the first skill use? So I would have been like, I need to read. I will see what happens, huh? What could possibly go wrong, you know?
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Oh?
There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain in detail, my guy?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, help us out a little bit.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms.
That's fair. I mean, that's a long time ago, though.
There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
And Vautrin.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Oh, they're dead.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest.
Okay.
Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Dang! This escalated real quick. You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target. Seems like they're trying to use the Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
Huh.
I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Well, we have started off with a lot of Neuvillette lore. Hello, Yep. Welcome in, Rio. With food. Do you have enough to share with the class?
Even so,
enjoy it.
Why do you have to be the one investigating?
He wants to be there firsthand.
There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Not if they're involved.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
He's a dragon.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself.
The true Hydro husband. My old Hydro husband was rich and amazing. Oh my gosh. TBH Neuvillette Story Quest. I love Neuvillette Story Quest. Never played it. There's a chunk of Story Quest that I've never played. And I'm gonna try and sweep through most of those on this account before. Probably not before the update, because I think the update is not too far away. But we're gonna get through a good chunk of
You
them.
know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Yeah, you're the water dragon.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
Oh.
I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
If you put it that way, we're outsiders to Fontaine too.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations.
We got so much in
anyway.
common.
So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Tell him, Paimon.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Hold on, Neuvillette. We did not say we were professionals. That much is Incorrect, but we'll help you out. I volunteer to deepen our bond. Oh my gosh, calm down, Cherry.
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go.
Let
We
us
should
go.
visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Alright. Goodbye, Nicolette. See ya whenever we're gonna see you, I guess.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
I don't think it's true.
Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Alright, let's go make sure. You know what, by the end of this one, he's gonna feel like he belongs a little bit more. The remains of past day.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Bro, Paimon.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Enough to make it in.
Alright, you know what? Nicolette's kind of funny. Rather, his interactions are kind of funny. Huh. Kira, I'm gonna really try and make sure you don't die, to be honest, because I just think you're fun. A dragon out of water. We love this man. He's funny. He's a funny guy. I got the books already from the place. Where do they want me to go? Rah! Oh, are you American too? Raw Independence Day? Raw America? Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going down there. All this time I'm just thinking to myself, how do I let these characters survive? Goro. I really gotta use him to get some shields, but like... we'll end up being alright, it's fine. Here we go. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, you're doing that thing. That's fine. I'm gonna do this. That's our target, you guys. We're the ones who sent the threatening letter. Bang! Oh. Sorry, you guys, it was too windy. Let's talk to this thing. Oh, look at the dogs. You guys are rather suspicious. I think they're the murderers.
The weather's amazing today.
Is it? You seem pretty vibing, pretty chill for someone who just got a threatening letter.
Kiara.
The weather's amazing. I hope I don't die.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
I'm the traveler. I saved this whole region.
Oh, I remember.
There you go.
You're the traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
I'm sorry. Heard about us should be an understatement. We saved all of the people. Or we helped save all of the people here.
Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Paimon, they're all kind of adorable, to be honest.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, we heard you got threatened.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right. I remember now.
Did you forget about it?
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Y'all, we have to save this thing. We have to save this one.
But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Y'all, we have to make sure nothing happens to her.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
I think everyone looks not suspicious.
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind?
Ah! Did you think of something?
Aww.
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Bro. She was like, ah! Nope. Why did you
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Okay. Alright, let me see. Can I get an English translation? I don't
Now then.
speak French.
Get lost. If
Get
you
lost.
don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Who was watching us just now? It looked like a camera. Is Charlotte still here? Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents.
What can I do?
Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure!
Yeah, okay.
No. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
Fair enough.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon? What the heck? Why am I not the... Huh?
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
Paimon heard then, she was like, yeah, you better believe.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now.
How's
Please
Paimon
take
big at
care of
all?
Kiara.
You know, big in age, not in size, stature.
We'll take you to Olaf's place right away. See you around.
Big Sis Paimon.
So, Kiara, how old are you?
Alright, you guys, check out the pictures that we can't take of Kiara.
1, 2,
2, 10.
I can remember.
Well,
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
more than 500 years ago.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees.
So you're a big sis.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. It sounded like someone taking a picture. Again, don't blame me if he dies. Blame his name for making me choose him. Yeah, that's definitely Charlotte.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
We saw her hat. Elof.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Finally, someone recognized us immediately.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
That's right. Not only am I the greatest of all time, the legendary traveler, here I am with Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so.
Now acknowledge
What
us.
brings you here?
We're on a secret mission.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're delightful. But, you know, I'm in the vibe. Anybody could be trying to attack this innocent being, so I gotta be mean to everybody.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Hold on. Kiara, this place might be booby-trapped. What kind of inspecting are you doing?
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
Well, looks like everything's good.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
Okay, that's better.
Things like bloodstains.
Oh my gosh.
No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
That is pretty cool.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model.
Oh,
Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
just wear them.
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
This is adorable.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
There's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Alright, you guys. I know just how to sneak over there, too. Well, it's Charlotte.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Who's he?
Chat.
Oh, we still have the shield too. That's kind of funny.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Paimon, now she has a scoop. What are you doing here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
Oh my gosh.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
Hey Charlotte, I'm sorry for replacing you. We'll get no pictures because she's got the scoop of ice
It's not an
cream, or the
easy
scoop of a
task to
lifetime.
accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
That'd be a fun name for an ice cream. The scoop of a lifetime.
So imagine
I
how
too follow
surprised I
Neuvillette.
was
Oh my
seeing him out
gosh.
on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree. It'd be better if we kept this secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame.
Scar?
Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Scar? Oh, I need to change the title of the stream on Twitch. But admittedly, the category is right, so I don't know if I care too much. Welcome in and thanks for the raid, Scar. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give a shout out to Scar. We're playing some Genshin Impact. How was your... I guess your shout out will wait after the bike theme. Welcome in to everybody. It's gonna be a fantastic time. Now you can get your shout out, Scar. Jeez Louise. Coming in hot with the bike theme. How you doing? How were the ducks?
Say his name and he appears.
I believe in the Lee Wolf. Welcome and thanks for the follow, Lee. Pardon me, I keep forgetting that that's our follow alert. That's hilarious. I feel like Scar always comes in when we have a Dottore dating sim. Yeah, Scar, you keep you keep coming in at the most interesting streams. Luckily, we're done with the dating sim. We got all the endings. In fact, we got some pretty interesting ones today, and we died plenty. Hopefully your ducks didn't perish, but if they did, excellent. So many ducks, huh? Very nice. I'll fight those ducks, Scar. I'll fight those ducks. I'll get them. No, yeah. Anywho,
Exchange. Could
welcome
you tell
in.
me what the threat letter is about?
Get some
I
water.
swear I won't tell.
What do you have against ducks, Avi? I don't know. It's just for some reason earlier today I got a beef with ducks, and you know what? When I get a beef, I just kind of keep it. So you know what? I'll take out those ducks. Not all the ducks, but you know, most of them. If there's an appropriate amount of ducks, we're good. If there's too many ducks, someone's got to take them out. I think 3 died. Excellent. Excellently. Excellent. 3 might not be enough. Scar had a whole lot of ducks. Too many ducks. Alright.
All right, then.
You tell Charlotte about the letter Kiara revealed.
What?
Yeah, someone got a threatening...
Getting a cute little melusine.
Well, I mean, like, there it is. AV doesn't give a duck. You're dang right. I don't give a duck or a goose. I don't give any sort of avian variety of animal.
Not so loud. It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara.
Oh.
Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
I was left for a bit. Did anyone die? No, Ryan. Nobody died. We got a raid from Scar.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
I don't know if you were here for Kuzu replacing, Charlotte with gaming. So we
I
have
gotta
nobody
warn you,
over level 60 in the
even if I
party.
keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
And all enemies are over level 90 for the most part.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move.
Each and every
Some
move.
may have already realized that something was up, Besides, the case involves millazines, so...
I know there were 2 char ducks, so there might have been more doubles. See, Lee, we can't have that. Scar, you need to clean up your ducks. Especially if you got doubles now, that's way too many ducks. Also, to everyone who are in the Americas from the raid, or rather, in America from the raid, Happy Independence Day. From the United States Aviator, yeah.
Anyway, I'll get going now.
Watch yourselves, alright? Thanks, Charlie.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
I hope she hasn't been kidnapped. Alright, let's go turn into this cat in a box. Who else is there now? Oh, is that Clorinda? It is. I'm a cat in a box.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
What are you doing here? When did you show up?
Coran, what are you doing here?
That's exactly what I said, Paimon.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the
Wait.
Palais Mermonia, I heard that Novelette was investigating a case with you.
Showed up out of nowhere. Do we say her name and she appears too?
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
The Genshin characters just keep getting hotter. Okay, so Lee, I didn't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The next time she comes around, we're definitely pulling for her. There's a 1,000,000% chance we're pulling for her. I wonder what's your opinion on Paimon? But no. We acknowledge Paimon. We put our ones in the air for Paimon. Everyone says Paimon's annoying. Everyone says Paimon's our homie. She's our day one in this world. She's been with us since the get-go. She has always had our back. We acknowledge Paimon. We put up our ones for Paimon. That is our traveling. That's right, we put up our ones for Paimon. That is our traveling companion. Yeah.
Ah, Nervalite sure is lucky to have someone like you.
You're dang right.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Novelette.
Oh yeah, I guess we should.
Okay,
Oh.
then we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
Oh yeah.
Come on, let's go find Nervalite.
Admittedly, 100%. I trust her with Kiara more than I trust us with Kiara. We basically left her alone for like 5 minutes. Alright, I'll see y'all around. Toodaloo. Where do they want me to go? A ways away. Don't worry, we got the cat. They want me to go down first? We got the cat. We got the cat. We got the cat. I like Mama, but she does grind my gear sometimes. Agreed. And yeah, Paimon, yeah. We all admit that Paimon has her moments that are not too delightful, but you know, all in all, you gotta love her. You know, we could walk there, or we could just, yeah. As much as I like to walk with our cat, take our cat out for a walk, we didn't have to do all of that. We can just teleport. There's Kiara, and then there's Kirara, correct? Dunno, 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 dunno. I'ma climb on your tables, I guess I'm not. Some cat you are. If you were a real cat, you would have been climbing on those tables and knocking over everything. I have to wash my hair, go and wash it. Ooh, you're gonna miss some Novelette time.
Back. Is everything all right?
No, she's been kidnapped. We couldn't do anything about it.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
Never mind. Apparently that she didn't get kidnapped. She's fine.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
Look, it could have been like someone. Honestly, the Fatui are good at like disguises. Admittedly, it could have been someone disguised as Clorind, and it would have been. We would have just handed over Clorind easy peasy.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
Lee, I've never heard Novelette talk. Don't worry. I think that's the general consensus of everyone here. And we're like, oh, Novelette. Hello.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by
Man.
Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
Who would bear a grudge against you and your fantastic voice? Neverlet's voice tickles my brain in a good way. Yeah. I know a bit of a spoiler there, fair enough. Like the ones on the ancient dragons, I just realized that Neverlet's blue parts kind of look like dragon whiskers, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, you're right. Jeremy, welcome in. Can I play with you? We're not doing co-op right now. We're trying to finish the story quest. I think we might not finish the story quest today, but we'll get a good chunk of it done, and we'll probably finish next time. Because it'll be probably less story next time, we might open up co-op next time. So be here next time.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Paimon, we've discussed that you're not really a fast reader. Paimon, for real. We discussed in the last, like, in this region, actually, that you're not a fast reader.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents.
He is.
After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Fair enough, huh?
Well, help you read through that.
400 years.
There's nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk.
Paimon.
But feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
We are legitimately just going to slow him down. Paimon. Let the deep voiced dragon about Risley. Wait, hold on. There's gossip in here? Hey, I want to hear about Risley. Oh, hey, it's my boss. Welcome in, Bun Bun. What's your world level? I think our world level is 56. I'll check in a second. That's a train. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's here. The defendant, Risley, has confessed. Oh, interesting. We get to hear more about Risley's case. Has confessed to his crimes. It was declared guilty by the Index Nivelette. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Merope and will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Nivelette remained silent for a long time. Fascinating. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're 56 on world level. On my other account, I think I'm either 59 or 60. I think I'm 59. But honestly, that account is no longer my main account. This has slowly become my main account. But yeah, there we are. I'm Siffy's bodyguard and you're deputy. Welcome in, deputy. How you doing? How you doing, Bun Bun? What else do we have here? About the bribery case. Hello. Wait, did that say Spina? We gotta check out the Spina one too. There have been several bribery scandals within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol have investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Where's the Spina? Spina di Rosula! Haha! Callus, the boss of Spina, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. We do know that. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. The Index Nouvellette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Well, they shouldn't be anymore. Nouvellette, you might want to update your cases. We solved that mystery, my guy. Let me see. I don't really care about Nivelette in a simping way, he's not my type. My characters are ones who can beat me to the ground and doctors, says Kuzu. Goodness gracious. I heard the train choo-choo. I'm good. Slept horribly, but you know, you gotta get some better sleep, Bun Bun. But you know what? You can't always get a good night. Can't always get a good night's sleep. Catch up on your sleep during the weekend. Let me see. You Spina me right round, baby, right round. And as his punishment is being totally not husband to Nivelette. The adoption of Sejuin will occur shortly. Oh my gosh. About the smuggling case. Y'all are tripping. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the Guard and the Marichwes Phantom. I need to hear how that is pronounced. The principal offenders have rather reserved judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Let me see the appendix, please. No, okay, I guess I'll just look at this. What do we got here? The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Phantom, the Marches Phantom, on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that the Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Phantom is yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited rather the Melicians from participating in such activities. Oh, interesting. That is interesting.
Have you made any progress?
Not really. I mean,
Skip through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful.
I don't know if I would call any of it not useful. I think it's stuff we might want to keep in mind.
There's so many documents lying
Not
around.
most of them, but one of
Just
them.
how many cases have you handled?
He's probably handled thousands.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
Nevertheless, that kind of surprises me.
If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Did he say 100,000 cases? At least? I'll drink to that.
Whoa, that's a lot.
We got a long way to go.
Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
We got a long way to go.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
Yo, yeah, I'm tired after 5 documents, my
You read
dude.
Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Oh, where should we go for a break, huh? Just the couch? Okay. Are we gonna all have a sit down on the couch? Couch buddy, is it? Never mind, he's gonna keep doing work. Paimon, you're not even sitting on the couch, girl. You're floating. Paimon, you confuse me a little bit, but I still acknowledge you. If this video gets 100,000 likes, we'll read them all. Hey, if it somehow does, I'll sit down and read 100,000 cases for you guys.
Even though
Oh,
resting is a
man.
part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Oh, Nivolette's not the great at social interactions.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Are we about to do shots with Nivolette?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wine.
Yo, I hope he comes back with, like, chocolate milk. I hope he comes back with something silly.
Seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Dilu.
He's probably gonna bring back 3 glasses of water. Oh, it is several exquisite wine glasses.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
Of course it is.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
But this water is from... The glass I have is from the pristine lakes of the county of Ouroboros. Paimon, yours is from the tears of the Hydro Dragon. Those are mine. Traveler, yours is from the tap.
Plain old water?
Oh, you're gonna insult him. This ain't just plain old water.
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
He probably drinks a dragon fruit punch, Lamau. He's so mean. The poor man just trying to get by.
This water is indeed very special. It
See?
would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Alright, tell him, Nivolette. Drop some water knowledge on him. Drop that water knowledge.
I believe you've already tried Fonta.
Uh-huh.
In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Pure drinking? Oh!
Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake,
Yeah.
Liu's Chintsa Village,
Yeah.
and Inazuma's Konda Village.
Yeah, I've been at all 3 of those locations
Here
before.
is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Upon
I've even
Woods.
been there. I saved all those places before, and I never drank the water there. Thank you, Nivolette. Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel,
The mouthfeel?
the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Okay, hold on. Let me. This one's from Sumeru, right?
Really? Let Paimon try!
Oh, Paimon takes a sip and just has like this very sophisticated answer. All right.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
Paimon, eventually you'll develop stronger taste buds and you'll be able to distinctly identify the mouthfeel of the water that you consume.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your taste.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference.
Fair enough.
How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Look, I'm just, to be honest, LA Knight's also like, that's just water. Paimon, shut up, Paimon, please. If you drink Sumeru water, you'll smell words. It is probably weed water. If he had gone on to say it is important, it hydrates you, I would have sobbed.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
This is a good question. LA Knight's like, yeah, I don't know either.
Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
Go on.
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Okay.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Paimon's like, you're so smart though.
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Huh?
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions? And will it not result in a fight where it will kill in my entire team that has been RNG'd? That's the bigger question I have for you, Nicolette.
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
Okay.
However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
Ooh, unpredictable risk is not something that I like to hear.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
That is true.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time.
Let's go check them out. It'll be fine.
But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
It's been 400 years. I hope you have.
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between.
Yeah, and I guess being like the big judge man also admittedly separates you from the average person. And people aren't just like up to just go up and be like, hey, what's up? Let's have coffee and tea and just have a good time.
That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Yeah, I hope she wasn't kidnapped by the time we were just talking.
I'm gonna continue reading these documents. Paimon's getting dizzy already.
Paimon, we read 5 documents. We can read like 2 more before I get dizzy.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right.
Le Fontaine?
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Unless they just want your attention.
Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by
Converge.
sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Paimon, I don't know why you would have thought
Perhaps
of
we
that, to
should
be
go.
honest. I didn't think of
There
that.
shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Cool, let's go. Honestly, good thing I planned him somewhat familiar to this, rather, in my D&D version of Genshin. Oh, neat! That sounds like a lot of fun, actually, a D&D version of Genshin. I would like that. Here. Let's, I keep walking by this guy. Whatever his quest is, it's never gonna get done. That does sound super interesting, though. Pop me through here. I was about to ask how would that work, but there's already a world set up. All you need is a story. Here, let's pop here. And can I teleport to the actual fountain? I can. It's gonna take me to the waypoint, isn't it? Yep, okay. That's what this game usually does, alright?
Monsieur Neuvillette?
What? What's up?
Are they headed towards the Fountain of Lucine?
Yeah, I am. You got a problem with that? It ain't none of your business. Calm down, boy. I'm traveling out here with the judge. Calm down.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
What you want? You've already disturbed me by saying your words.
I wonder what's going on.
If you want, ask R from my Discord and I can give you an invite for the server. Okay, I might. I'll do that after this stream. I wonder what's going on. Because I am at the very least intrigued. Gimme. Alright. Pop us over here. And ghost chat box. Anybody else want to say something? Anyone else want to mouth off? They're not mouthing off. They're just very surprised to see the boy out and about.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
But the two people who were around definitely took note of us.
What should we do next?
And suddenly it's dark.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
I hear voices from the fountain. They talk to me. They talk to me. Should I drink some more seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Okay.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you?
We didn't take any steps back. We took 0 steps back, you guys. Huh? Huh? As the Fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. What happened? Oh, what did happen? Are we back in time? Everything looks a little bit different than normally. Should I continue forward and take a look around? Where's Paimon? I know how to get Paimon back here. Never mind. I can't even press start now. Where is Paimon? She gone. Can I hop back in the fountain? No? Okay, well, alright. As the ones go up for the pie, you've acknowledged Paimon, Lee. You love to see it. It was a trap. Now even you've acknowledged Paimon. Alright, here we go. I do kind of want to take note of what's going on here. We are in some kind of flashback, I think. If this is even the same fountain, let me take a peek at the fountain. Maybe, maybe not. Sorry, my finger's still broken. It's been like a year now, but it's still broken. Eventually, you're gonna put the ones up. Don't worry. Let's walk over here. We're in a black and white world. It's not even, I guess it is black and white. I thought it was a little bit more like sepia tone, but it is black and white. Oh hey! Yeah, that's Lumion Alexandria Knight. Oh, it's the one!
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
It's Carol.
The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
Oh.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, It was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Marechaussee Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
Marechaussee Phantom. Got it.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Oh, she's so excited.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It sure does.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
You know the risk, and so do I.
In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Right. I kind of got that from Nouvelette's story earlier.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
But I had not paired it up with what he had told us later. They are... Dang.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
He did not fit in.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Oh!
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head.
Oh!
And I tried really hard not to cry.
Y'all, this is like heartbreaking.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society.
Right.
Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
And you still consider yourself an outsider, which is crazy.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then.
And you still have that positive outlook too. Let's still do our best. Oh man. Oh poor baby, why, right? They are the cutest, man. Who in their right mind could hurt a little thing like that? I agree.
That we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in
Carol.
you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Vautrin?
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes. Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
Huh.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
I am excited if we get more, like, little scenes like that from his past, and it looks like we will. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess let's continue having this thing cook. Goodness gracious, why? Who in the room I heard of the thing? Yeah, but remember what happened to her? So part of me is interested to see how that turns out, because maybe she was killed and it was just hidden, to be honest. Maybe it was made to look like a taking of the life of her own.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Oh, she was trying so hard. Oh, she doesn't even have a hat yet.
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
Federico. Oh, she's trying her darndest. Maybe these aren't Nouvelette's memories. Maybe they're just her memories.
Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Dang, y'all suck.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say. Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
That's wild. I mean, I understand, but like, that's probably correlation, not causation. Gotta go, bedtime for me. Thanks for showing up, Leah. Thanks for the follow as well. I'll talk to Scar. I'm looking to get into the server.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Wow.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
Hidden agenda. Alright, let's throw hands. I agree. E for everyone. Yeah, Scar. Meow. Oh, you know what? At least it wasn't a quack. I'm here for that. Good job, Scar.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him.
Oh, man. Carol, I don't know if that was the right decision. I mean, it was the right decision standing up for your homie Novelette, but like... Wait, are all the the Melusines have like crushing on Novelette?
We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know.
That's why they got positions. They're the best. I mean, they've been doing a good job.
So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
How can you guarantee?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Oh, is that the guy?
Vautrin?
Vautrin, okay.
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Okay, so he did alright. He did alright.
There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
Y'all, what's wrong with these people?
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
How can we possibly coexist?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity.
I think I remember
that. You inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Vautrin, that's awful advice, I think.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in.
There you go.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier.
This story's sad.
Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
Oh, you're gonna help?
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done,
okay, the
sooner we can head back.
Alright. I'm still like halfway sus of Vautrin, but like not completely sus. He was like, give up before it's too late, but if you're still, you know, if you still want to carry on, look, I'll help you out. I hope he's good. We've had too much betrayal in this game lately. Are there any boy Melusines? I don't think so. I think there are no boys. I have not seen one, so who knows? I can't jump. And I feel like that bothers me more than it should. Ooh, what's going on up there? It's all three of them. This scene seems very important. We're almost at the fountain.
What's this?
What is it?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past.
It's been 5 years.
You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Whoa.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Vautrin, don't tell me that you're the one.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
You blockhead.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Alright, well, it's almost time for tragedy, I guess, you guys. Oh, we're past. Oh, I'm not even control anymore. There's a whole little cutscene thing.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
A Thybert? What kind of name is Thybert, first of all?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervalette, even with all our powers combined.
All our powers? Who are y'all?
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder.
Murder?
Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
Interesting. Her drip, I want it. A cherry.
I guess
She's
you're
evil.
right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this.
She wants to hurt the babies.
But he's forced our hand.
Alright, well, keep walking, LA Knight. Oh no, I'm in charge again. Alright, ooh, alright. They planned a murder? Alright, go on.
Turn the murderer in!
Oh, I'm still walking in this. Oh my gosh, turn the murderer in.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
I wonder if they're Fatui. Alright, what happened here?
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Oh dang, she's shivering, man. Man, I don't like it here anymore. I didn't know this one was gonna be so, like, emotionally scarring.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Okay.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervilette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Bro.
And she called me a blockhead.
Oh man, Vautrin.
A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Alright, cool. I'm glad that Vautrin did care. I'm here for that, man. I'm very happy that this didn't turn out to be Vautrin was actually a bad dude in the end. I'm cool with that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervilette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
Alright, well everything's just gonna continue being sad, I guess.
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
Alright, let's cry today, you
People
guys.
like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by
That's
others.
thunder.
I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Nervilette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only
Oh
one
my
thought
gosh.
on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Oh my gosh!
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
He certainly wouldn't, but you know what? He didn't have him murdered, he didn't have him executed, he just had him exiled.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects.
This is wild.
What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Oh my gosh.
I will take responsibility for everything.
Huh. Okay then. Alright. That man goes hard. Good on him. Good on him. I'll tell you what. Alright, let's oh, this is the courtroom. The opera house, yes. As you should, King. I know Nibble's always crying. Yeah.
Did you know?
Here we go.
They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
Well, of course he knew.
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be.
Fair enough.
As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
The benefits are endless. People still trying to use the situation. That's crazy.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, but that's still against the law.
Yeah, that's right.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind and whatnot.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Because that's not how this works.
Monsieur Nervilette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent.
He's not innocent.
He's innocent.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Oh, wait a minute.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments.
He said the word.
Your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law.
There we go.
To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
You can hear the pain in his voice too.
What?
Huh?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Nervilette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off?
Why can't you just let me off? It's kind of crazy. It's a crazy thing to say to a judge.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nervilette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
he said the word.
Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Where are you in this whole thing right now?
Goodbye, Monsieur Nervilette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Huh. We are also probably stopping very shortly. Because it has started thunderstorming, and we should probably not be streaming while it's going on.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Oh, you remember the things too? Hey, Novelette, we saw them.
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the fountain of Lucine to boil over.
It's a very somber one of these, Kuzu. Sigh. We still don't really know who is, who's out here threatening, Carol, because this is a long time ago, and people don't seem to have the same issues with the Melusine.
Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you alright?
I'm alright. Kuzo, I'm going to steal your eyes. Why? Because I can, dang.
The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
Yeah, right?
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
Well, I mean, those were kind of emotions boiling over.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
Or it's just because you're different. Yeah, he's different.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine.
Oh.
Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
That is kind of rad.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Well, the memories I saw were all related to you. It didn't seem all that chaotic.
Which ones?
From when you bought Carol to, Fontaine to the guilty verdict. Yep.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them.
Well, now we know. Well, I know. Paimon apparently never sees the spooky things that I see. Every time I go into, like, somebody's brain sphere or something wild like that, Paimon's just like, huh, what's happening? You were just standing there spacing out. Paimon was worried.
It was a coincidence, but
you keep doing this.
Perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this.
Fair enough.
These two cases are much too similar.
Ah!
I felt like I needed to do something.
I'm not sure if they're that similar, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not sure if they're that similar.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying.
Like, I understand that someone's targeting, a Melusine again. But, like, you know, I don't think... Girl never got a threat letter. We'll see what happens.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
We'd have to tell you the whole story, Paimon.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange.
What'd you see?
I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
Oh?
I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
So we're gonna have to do this the long way around.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara.
Ooh.
If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Yeah, exactly. We saw something about a smuggling case.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yeah, that's why I said we should probably keep that one in mind. That one seems like it could be related to us.
You've read about it?
Or related to this.
In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
What's good, Navi? How you doing? You doing alright? I hope you are. Hey, it's gonna be a fantastic time. Navia. Dottore would have brought us back together. No, he wouldn't. Stop. Missed me with Dottore. Kuzo, the villain arc, and the Dottore Sims are betraying each other. Would they? Would he, Jerry? I don't think so.
Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
Here's what's gonna happen. Dottore's gonna have like an actual sad story arc, and Kuzu's still gonna play that bike theme.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines. and that you're investigating the case.
Rumors spread fast.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads.
Yo, that's alright. We
We've
love
had
her.
unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thanks, Avi.
Thank you.
Right?
Where did you hear about all this?
Right, I was gonna say, these rumors are spreading fast.
Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
That is fair.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Kiara. Bro. And she's so friendly too, I'd be like, of course they're just gonna ask around. She's like, yeah, I got this really threatening letter. I thought they were playing hide and seek, but they want to kill me.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Man.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
They didn't just spread, ooh, that's real thunder. Okay, let's speed this up.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
Has there been progress? Yeah, I guess
the
so.
suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
Dope.
Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
A toodaloo, partner.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
Dottore would like me for being so evil. Kiara, please. Because he's attractive. Oh my gosh.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Dang. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Now that everybody knows, nobody's gonna go after her.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines.
Yeah, now everybody's backing old Kiara.
I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Dude, that was 400 years ago. That's so many generations.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
That's a good question.
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
That is a good question, Paimon, because I saw those people, I was like, I don't know what's going on here.
Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Okay, cool. So now everyone's like, oh yeah, the Melusines, they're chill.
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
I don't know if this is the best solution, though.
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Well, this is nice.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Y'all, I hope this threatening letter is just something silly. I hope that it was like a love letter.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
Oh, man.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
Yo, they put a whole stomach growl in there. That thing was loud.
Right. Let's go buy a cake or something.
Alright.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Oh, man. This is actually so pleasant.
Keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Lamau.
We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Cooper's like, ah, yeah, time to get a promotion.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
Oh, you know what? I take it back, Cooper. You're alright.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help. Shh, look.
Isn't that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Cooper's just an opportunist. And you know what? That's fine. He's an opportunist, but he also actually cares, so I'm here for that.
This is truly wonderful.
Oh, don't cry, my boy. It's gonna start raining.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
No, you should say hi.
Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
That is also true, though. Screw you, we're going to say hi, Nouvellette. What's up, Coops?
All this reminds me of a rumor I've heard.
Go on.
What rumor?
I've heard that the emblem on our hats didn't always look like this.
Oh? Oh, you mean the old guard and the new guard?
A long time ago, Melazines weren't a part of the design.
Yeah.
The police emblem only included the scales symbolizing the law. The emblem was redesigned later on to commemorate a Melazine's sacrifice.
Well, I'm glad we went to talk about this, actually. I'm glad we got this extra conversation.
That must have been a long time ago.
400 years, my dude. Wow. Wow, man. Alright, great. Awesome. Alright, love this. Alright, hey, what's up? You doing alright, homie?
I must keep the Melazine safe.
I just can't sit back and watch.
And you?
No one can stay hidden on my watch.
Cool. Also, you know what? 400 years did this place some good. Of course, I kind of already knew that 400 years did this place some good, but like, it's good to see it. And I'm glad that Nouvellette got to see it. I think that's the important part. Because he doesn't get out much. I'm glad everyone nowadays has some common sense to protect the cute little creatures, right? Here we go, casting all of those. Do we have enough for... No, we sure don't. What is this? Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, let's wrap. We still have not a lot of information. Oh, but I guess we're looking for suspicious documents now. Alright, Cat, start walking. I don't think it's raining as hard anymore. So I think we might be okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is not what I wanted. Based on popularity, it is this one. There we go.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one.
Yep.
The list of involved suspects should be...
Aha! Found it. Wait, is Shishween, or however you spell it, half, Melazine, half human? I think they're all Melazine, but I guess we can go and check. I'm not sure.
The principal offenders, Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and
might be
others
half and
have
half.
been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial.
And I don't know how I feel about that.
Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
Shishween is full on Melazine, I think. Shishween, I think I'm wrong. Oh no, look, I don't know how to spell it, to be honest.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
It's a possibility.
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise.
Essin?
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia?
Monsieur Nervillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us.
Right on time.
He
It's addressed in our
said,
story.
and I
Okay,
quote,
neat.
We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe.
She's full Melazine. I think the reason she's human-like is spoilers for a story quest. Okay, we might do that one next time, to be honest.
How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
Unless it's limited by other things. I would only imagine it's limited by this one, if I'm being completely honest.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Admittedly, we can just check. Story quest. Oh, also give me this key. And that is... Yep, I was gonna say, based on how this story is going, I can only imagine hers being limited by Nivelets. So once we do this one, we might actually do Shishween's next time. Just because I'm interested at this point. Open the door. Meet up with Navia. Where is she? Oh, she's there? We can go here. Here. Navia! Bam. What's up, girl? Oh, wait, we should have prepared, huh? Her hour rings like a bell. I did notice that. It's a lot of, oh, is this all the suspects? Navia, let's go.
Hey, Navia, we're here!
Perfect timing? No, just offers us a seat.
Whoa.
How delightful.
Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
So maybe not friends.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I love everything about what's going on right here. Navia's the MVP here. No, Navia's #1. I got you. Thank you for this. You know, the sunglasses, thank you. The top of the hat. You love to see it. We're on business here, actually,
I've
though.
wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Yo, I love Navia. She is awesome.
But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essa here?
Yes, that's me.
Does that mean I can be out of here?
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
Oh my gosh. That wasn't a no.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Oh?
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss.
Domenico?
I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico.
Domenico. Where is he now?
Yeah, he ran there. That man was like, we're going full circle, we
The
are.
Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, so he's already in jail.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
Navi, you did plenty, to be honest.
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Deadpan.
The formalities for later. You should find Domenico first.
Okay.
If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
You're right.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now.
We are taking a grand tour of this place. We also have a bunch of books. We should probably give a couple to Jean. Yeah, that's fine. We're losing 900. We only need one of those, and I feel like I might be able to craft some of those. We could get Jean up to 50 out of 60. Nobody else seems to really be gaming. We should probably here have a couple of books. Those are for you. All right. Look, you guys, we're building people. Excuse me. We are definitely not walking to the Fortress of Meropide. What am I thinking? What level is this on? It's on this level. We don't have a waypoint to that level, but this one's higher up, so we'll go here. Yeah, one of my least favorite things is navigating the Fortress of Meropide. So whenever they say go to the Fortress of Meropide, I quake a little bit. We're going back to jail, right? Oh, hey, it's Risley and a guy. I have fond memories of this
Welcome
place.
to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
Hi. We're back to jail.
And a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
Well, Nivelette's also here, so.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up.
Right.
Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Respect. Someone wrote a threatening letter.
You
know this Domenico?
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Oh, interesting.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
The Fortress of Meripede is still 10 times better than Sumeru, in my opinion. For some parts of Sumeru, I do agree with you. I think during Sumeru, they were just starting to figure out their underground map, and I think they did a lot better with it in Fontaine. In Sumeru, it is a little bit of a mess.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
Right?
I'm concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
He said, hello.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Hello, Punch Club husband. That's correct, to be honest.
Did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened?
Oh, speaking of Sigewinne.
Sigewinne!
Melusine named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
Who knows?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Oh, then never mind. She's gonna be okay.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Oh no, please don't. He's gonna kill him.
Wriothesley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
I like their interactions a lot.
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Ooh.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Right, I want some tea.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Oh, 100%. I want to hear them talk it out. If they have conversations as we walk, we're gonna let them.
Yep. The infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Please trip. Oh, never mind. We're not a cat right now. Please trip. We wouldn't dare. I definitely remember how to get to the infirmary, you guys. I know for certain how to get there. Well, I'll have this.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, huh? What? Oh, I'm in another mission right now. Yeah, what brings you here? I'm told that you want to do something. Sorry, the two of you, blonde one, can't participate. What discrimination? Word misguided. I'm a blonde. Let me sign you up. This package in Mateen, some LA Knight, with a match. Paimon can fight on my behalf. No way, Paimon fights as a duo with LA Knight, or not at all. How about I let LA Knight join as a coach? You can coach her. Let me see, the weakest contestant. Although it's mostly for fun, pretty generous prize. The team will get credit coupons and a Fanta trophy. Free Fanta, delicious. LA Knight, if you're willing to coach me, I'm not. I have other things to do. If I had my share of Fanta in my time. Anyway, we're teaming up with Poirot again. That's fantastic. Do we need to know the things? Awesome. No? Okay, great. Give me out of here. Especially with LA Knight, that would be perfect. For the sake of unlimited Fanta, I'll coach you. So you'll help. Awesome. No, we're not helping. Get out of here. Goodbye. I want to hear them talk about everything. I want to be on the fly on the wall for those conversations. Let me see. Duo, Paimon, you were literally elite. You do nothing. Paimon does plenty, to be honest. Unrelated question, AV, but do you ever plan on finishing playing Danganronpa another 2? I noticed it's still unfinished. I do. What chapter are they in now? I know they've finished chapter 1. Have they finished chapter 2 as well? Let me see. I'm still going the wrong way. Is there a better teleport waypoint for this? It's on a higher floor. Admittedly, I don't know if there is a better one. Okay, so they want me to take this elevator. And head on out. So I should have just... whatever. This is fine. Game, do what you want me to do. There's a teleport on that floor. I thought there was. But you know what? This brings back memories of me not loving this place. Here. We're going the long way. There definitely is. We've been to this teleport this episode. Let's see. A wrap around here. Head on through
Now that
here.
I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
No, I don't want to talk to you. You are not who I wanted to talk to. Get out of here. Do not start another quest. Not another one. I'm not coming back here. Let's see. Let me see. Alright, we made it.
Please rest here for a moment.
The whole game is finished now. And trust me, the cases get really complicated. Nice. Okay.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
I'll take some Fanta.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that.
She's not wrong.
I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
You just miss having company. And that's fine.
Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always.
Right, Lamau?
Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too.
Oh.
The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Oh, I ran past them because I thought for a second that they were gonna make me do some sort of quest.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go, you're not exactly, you know, you're exactly, no.
That's
You
not
put these
a bad
people here.
idea.
Only if caffeinated, yeah, I was gonna say, it's the caffeine that does it. Not the tea specifically. Tea hydrate. Oh, 3 people? Did I even pass these people? I didn't pass y'all.
Anything you need?
Those badges. That badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
The man?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
We have
Same
never
brain
had
cell,
many members
yeah.
throughout our history.
Same brain
nor do
cell.
we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Nice. Let me see.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves.
Do I know
None
what
of
that
us have
badge
ever
is?
committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either.
It kind
we're
of...
at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress.
It does kind of look like the badge that they had, but like, just the design is in the actual badge.
But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
It's a cult run. Alright, hello, about your badge.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Maybe.
If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Wait, we get a flyer? Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest judgment, or just judgment, rather. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join, and membership is free, and there is no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up to their crimes that they have committed. Encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
Isn't it the badge from the flashbacks? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's not exactly the badge from the flashbacks, and I can't get a good angle on it right now, mainly because we don't have Charlotte. But if the symbol inside, I believe, is the badge from the is like the same like visage as the badge from the flashbacks.
Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
And that's also why LA Knight and maybe I can get a better look right now. I have to get a good angle. No, it's actually not quite that, admittedly. Oh, who knows? It isn't quite that. From far away, it looks like that. Close up, it doesn't. Regardless, it is still odd that both LA Knight and Neuvillette were noticing, and Paimon didn't pay any attention, or it didn't have any recollection of Paimon, so it must have been something from Neuvillette's memories.
You two look kind of familiar.
We've never been here before in our lives, but that badge...
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president.
400 years.
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace.
Okay.
I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of like the Medal of Peace, but not 100% Medal of Peace.
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
So it is based on that medal.
Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
But I'll be real. They did a terrible job of replicating it. That's all I gotta say to the Mutual Aid Network. Y'all could have done better. Alright, here we go. But you know what? Basing it on something from 400 years ago when you don't have the object, I suppose it is difficult. It's the Valtrin guy calling it. But that was 400 years ago. I don't think he would still be alive. That's my only... I was thinking that too, but he should not be alive. Oh, the secret passageway. You guys remember that? Here. Neuvillette, I'm back, huh? The music here, though, is very good. Yeah, but the badge can be from his time. Fair enough, huh?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network.
Oh, you mean like had a hand in it? I got you. That I would agree with. Clearly he's got to have some part in this.
According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself.
Yep.
They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
I saw.
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
Oh, sorry we couldn't talk for longer, Shishween. We'll talk to you next stream.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
You know, it would be great if there's just no fighting in this, this paralogue. Not paralogue, I'm sorry. In the story quest, gimme. We are definitely teleporting to his office. There we go. That's on the same floor as this. We just gotta walk through the big old doors. Risley, we're coming down. I would want to see how a fight to see how it would go with this team. Admittedly, I believe if there's gonna be a fight, it's probably going to have a trial character Neuvillette in it. And if it does, this team's not fighting. He is. Admittedly, 100%.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman.
Fine.
Domenico.
Hi, Domenico.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
You don't look like a mastermind.
Neuvillette?
Yeah, I'm here to punch you.
What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yes, actually.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions.
I hope there is no fighting. I'm scared for gaming. I'm scared for all of them, admittedly.
Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Where's your badge, my dude?
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
It said that letter, but the actual verbiage said threat letter. Anyway.
Who is pulling your strings?
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, you're definitely not the mastermind.
You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
Ooh.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
Your safety? Oh, well, I guess you must be being blackmailed too, sir.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
Yeah, ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things.
Of course you did.
I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family.
Wow.
But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Ooh.
Yes. And that's all I know.
Interesting.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Hey, double his sentence. He's causing trouble. Get ready to head out, have a good stream. Yes, happy 4th to your Rio.
So,
enjoy the rest of your
Nervilette,
Independence Day.
You were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Because I'll have to fight them.
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
Lamau.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
That's true.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
Yeah, no, we've seen it. You're right.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Nervilette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you.
Yep.
When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice.
Also true.
For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now.
I guess he
No one
has.
wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedy like that won't ever happen again. Oh yeah, that's true. They were like, yeah, let's get these Melazines, and everyone was like, bro, hush this man.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments.
As he deserves. Is that Team Fights Hu Tao is gonna have a lot of work. Oh boy. Carol got her wish. Yeah, everyone's living man and Melazine shoulder to shoulder. This isn't our normal team. These guys were just chosen at random. Oh yeah, no. This was a randomly chosen team. We have our normal team does some good work. This team, oh boy.
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine.
Yeah, what?
As a matter of fact,
I'll let you finish.
I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
Oh, nice. Whenever we're not playing the main story, which there's no main story right now to be completed, because we're caught up now, we random our party between 1 to 4 characters, and we got 3 this time, and someone cashed in the 4th character, Kuzu, to bring in, gaming, so we essentially have a full RNG party.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point.
Yeah.
Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Y'all all worked together previously during this whole sea incident, so of course.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me.
Fair enough.
The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Play Noel. Opening and all. That's a W.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
We love to see it.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Okay, but you're not going to replace gaming, right? I feel like I should. out of pettiness, but maybe I won't.
That makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk.
Fair enough.
I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Nevertheless thought their badges looked familiar.
Right.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
He doesn't hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Called it. I mean, as soon as they said 400 years ago, it had to be him.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment.
Go on.
Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice.
Man. What a legend. Vautrin was like, hey, I'm gonna make sure that everyone respects your seat, my dude. And that's the best way to get everyone to get along, to be honest.
And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
Right. Yep.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't think so.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is.
We might not have to fight at all in this thing. This is awesome.
Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Goodbye. Yeah, everything's solved at this point. We did it.
Please, take care.
Goodbye, Risley. We'll do your story quest at some time too, which means we will have to come back to the fortress, unfortunately. Where are we taking us? Oh, we're way out of here. Follow Neuvillette. Oh yeah, we're about to have talkie time with Neuvillette. I can't change the characters yet. Opening it
trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
Nouvellette.
I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Oh, dang. Okay, before we tell him...
with everything Risley said.
Before... Good on you, Paimon. But before we tell him what we think of him, Cherry, first of all, behave. Secondly, Kuzu, to duel someone, I think that's bugged right now. I'll try and fix it next stream. We'll see what's up. But yeah, she would only have to do that. Third, for someone so tall, he has such a slow walking speed. You would think his stride would be bigger, but that man's just taking some baby steps.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler?
He's aight.
Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
You're talking?
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Traveler's been doing a whole lot of extra talking recently. And you know, I think I kind of like that. I really do like the Traveler's doing more talking, and has been like progressively more talking. She can speak, she can talk, she can fly. As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Nouvellette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
You're welcome. We got a whole cutscene? Oh, it's raining.
It's raining!
Are you sad?
Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh, we're gonna walk by your two homies in the rain? He's back in time.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Nouvellette, stop being sad all the time.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh man.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh man, don't do this, man. Not again.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely.
Oh, hello.
He could be trouble.
He could be. I could be trouble too. I'm sorry, this is a sad scene.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
And now we're all the way back.
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
And now we're in present day.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough,
and that's our
you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season
man.
The
Okay.
skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
It's a break in the clouds. Huh? Okay. All right. Well, that was actually really pleasant. Oh man, that one kind of got me in my heart for real. Oh hey, it's the other homies. Huh?
Is the matter resolved?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
We found the person who sent that threatening letter.
To be honest.
Wesley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Yep.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
They were happy to help, my dude.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
That's also true. None of them, he didn't call any of them in. Everyone helped on their own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
She's been kidnapped. Oh, she's in the clothes.
More
Oh,
than
she's
50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
That's wild.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the palais. It's very safe in there.
Unless the murderer is in the palais.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally
50
settled.
people came up and said, alright, we got you, little homie. And you know what? They're real for that.
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
I hope that he says, I'm not interested.
That's not how you celebrate.
Right?
I will consider it.
Oh, look at that. He's coming around.
Really?
Charlotte's like, oh.
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
Oh, dang.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
I love Charlotte, actually. I like Charlotte a whole lot. I like Charlotte a lot.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Does she have a hangout yet? Because she needs a hangout.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
I love it. Let's talk to everyone who's here. First of all, Chlorine.
Oh, an exclusive
Okay,
interview.
everybody.
Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
I don't know.
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
That's fair. Good enough. Opening out, we're actually probably ending soon since this is about to be over. So I will refund those pancakes to you for the change of character, because we don't have to fight. It doesn't look like. It looks like this is a peaceful one. I don't know. I feel like almost every story quest even has like a little fight. Even you have to like beat some slimes or beat some like treasure hoarders. But this one had none. This one had none. That kind of surprises me. Alright, let's come over here. Everyone's safe, huh? You fight Nouvelette, he said, alright. Face me. Oh, what's little homie? How are you? Are you asleep? I want you guys to realize, we had no Charlotte, we take no pictures of this. This is adorable.
Kiara?
Monsieur Nouvelette?
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur.
Change my redeems to Charlotte. Opening. Are you sure you want to change this redeem for like 5 minutes of stream? Because I'll put Charlotte in the party for 5 minutes to take a couple of pictures. Or do you want the pancakes back?
And Thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Because this does seem like the
Everyone's
end.
been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think.
You want the pancakes? Okay.
I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
I'm saving my pancakes for next stream, Evil Face. I don't like the sound of that, Bono. What are you doing? Mood Kiara, literal mood. You saw Carol in your dreams?
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true.
Awesome. I love crying. It's my favorite thing.
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
Do Melusines live for like a long time too, apparently? I guess so.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Man.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too?
Ahaha, you'll find out. I don't like the sound of that either.
Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
Oh yeah, go ahead, leave.
I promised to model for Alof.
Go ahead.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
Bye.
See you next time.
See you next time. That's cute. I guess there's one other way we could get, Oh, we can't climb these walls. I was gonna say there's one other way we could get somebody in the party if I just sack somebody right now. Interesting. Alright, Neuvillette. I guess we'll talk to you one time. It's been real.
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same.
But now...
But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed.
There you go.
The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives. Perhaps it's life itself.
If we do Shishweens, we're probably gonna have to go back to the Fortress of Meropide, is what I've just realized. That's fine. We did it! There were no fights in that one, and that genuinely surprises me. But I do think we now have enough for one more wish to close out the stream, and that's how we'll end things off. Let me make sure I need to mark down that I need to give opening back those pancakes. Here, there. Cool. Okay. And I'll do that after stream. Sweet. I should have switched to Charlotte. Oh well, it's okay. It is what it is. We did have a fight though. The boss was Feels. We experienced so much today and now we're ending off at a time we normally start. Yep. How mad would you guys be if I just threw gaming off of the edge right now? Because he's got 4,000 health. No! No! I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Would you? No, I'm not gonna kill him. I like gaming, I really do. I think he's alright. Alright, here. Let's not kill people intentionally, other than Dory. Yo, a lot of y'all are really worried. I'm not gonna just sack somebody. Oh man, how to give people anxiety. Alright, I do not want him in the party right now though, because he could just randomly die with his 4,000 HP, and I'm not here for that. Let me do that real quick, because we have not been building up anything during the stream. Let's pop over here. What's up, girl? Claim this.
Thank you for completing today's
Yeah, thanks, Catherine. And to here, redo all of those. Thank you. Alright, now let's go to Mr. Tiller and let's end the stream off. I wanted to make a killed gaming joke. I mean, like, it's not too late. To get to Mr. Tiller, we gotta glide over to him, and like, with less than 5,000 HP, some shenanigans could happen. No, he's gonna be okay. Mr. Tiller, this is gaming. The world thought that he wasn't gonna make it. I admittedly thought he wasn't gonna make it either. We'll get him a couple levels. Good for him. Oh, he needs these. Oh. At least he needs slime too, that's fine. I'll have to fight something for that. He might be on the list for people I don't want to die. I think I'm just trying to build everyone ever so slightly. Mr. Tiller, nobody's dead. It's been a good time. I don't even think we really took Jean out of the party, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But I like, oh man. You're C0, Jean, aren't you? Yeah, I like C1 Jean a lot. I think I have C1 or C something on my old account. Maybe one day we'll get C1 Jean. It could have happened today, but instead we got catching, but it's fine. Everything's okay, Mr. Tiller, nobody died. Because we didn't have to fight anything. If we had to fight anything, somebody wasn't gonna make it. Granted, if it was at the end of the stream, we would have had a Noel, but we easily could have had a party wipe today. With this team that we had, we could have easily had the party wipe. I still don't have Jean. Dang. That's like me with Deluca on my old account. I had been playing for years, and for some reason Deluca just did not come up on any of the banners. I failed so many 50-50s and he'd never come up. I haven't lost a 50-50. Interesting. Catching cool. Oh, yeah. As much as I said don't blame me if he died, I would have blamed myself if he died. Kuzu, if we had to fight, he was not living. Unless Goro was like shielding like crazy and his shields would have been trash, Gaming was probably going to be the first one to die. These two would have been most likely to live, I think, more so Kirara. He probably would have died too, I'll be real. It is what it is. Let's make this last wish and see what's this all about. Are we gonna get... No, we're not. We just got a 5-star, we're not getting another one. I don't know what I'm on about, but I do think we have enough now for... Nope, we sure don't. Alright, well, we're done here. Well, are we done here? Yeah, we don't got any more books. Yeah, we're done here. That stream. We had a good time. Get the baby, get the baby. No. Cherry, there is not a 0% chance we'll get the baby, but I don't believe that's gonna happen. 12 days, and we're at 1 pity now? Oh, no. We are still on this screen. I did want to check what pity we got catching, because that was an early 5-star, and we've been getting a lot of early 5-stars in these banners, which is nice. Just give Avy $1,000, I wouldn't be able to use it on this. We've already, I think someone like gifted me 120, and they're still just sitting in the, where is it? Yeah, someone gifted me 120 of those things. These. I still haven't used them, because the other challenge for this is that it has to be free to play. If you gifted me a bunch of these, I would just get some costumes. Which, I mean, like, you know, some of these are pretty dope, and we don't have most of these characters, to be honest. The catching one's nice. It is pretty. And we do have Jean now, so this one would be... you know, admittedly, this one's kind of mid, but I'm gonna let her have her day. We have you, but you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. Most other people are dead. You're dead. You're alive. And your one actually kind of slays too, so I wouldn't be mad at getting that one, but it is what it is. Real random question. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? And if so, what's your favorite card? I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I've ever played the card game. I'd have to really think back on that one. I'll have an answer for you next time. Let me see. Give me this. Alright, yeah, we have nothing else. We got no more primos. I'll look at Cleese. Sure, we'll look at Cleese. Cause I don't think you've seen Cleese, so that's fine. I don't know if I might have Cleese on my other account. Hers is cute.
Dodoko?
Dodoko?
Dodoko, where are you?
Clee, he's in your backpack. Bro. Yeah, no, hers is really cute. I think that they did a really good job on this one. Ganyu's is alright. Actually, I do kind of like Ganyu's. I don't know if I've seen Ganyu's for... I've seen it, but I haven't, paid attention to it in full. Hers is really nice. See you in tomorrow's Hunger Games? Yes. See you then opening in awe. Shinhwa's is just a nice dress. I really like the vibe of this one, I'm not gonna lie with you.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But then hearing that afterwards is kind of wild. We'll just speak at all of them. This one is just... I don't know, this one's alright. Kai is just cool, so it is what it is. And then Inferno after that is true. This one's neat, because it's like, hey, welcome, I'm Academia, that's me. I think that they did a very good job on yours. Yours is just dope.
Another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Pretty dope. We've already looked at yours, and just for, completion's sake, we got the ducky.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never. She's tall, and I think you've stopped growing. Alright, that's not true. I guess we didn't look at D-Luke. He's up there, I guess. Why is this so expensive? I like his ponytail in this. I really don't know why his is so expensive, to be honest. Alright, cool. We're done. Put me back on the screen with a Wa-Cha-Cha. I guess we can raid out to somebody since we got raided. Here. Where's me? Oh. Awesome. I also might download the Triple Z game and see what that's about. I'm not sure if I'll have time this weekend. If not, maybe we'll check it out at the end of stream on Wednesday. Who knows? That being said, let me see where I can send you guys. Twitch. Let's see who's playing Genshin. Also, let me keep chat up. That's not chat. Chat, where have you gone? Chat, where are you? Never mind, you're right there. It was fun. Glad I found you. I'm glad you had fun. We'll be back tomorrow for not Genshin. We'll be back again with Genshin next week, and it'll be a good time. Genshin's always a fun time, and hopefully nothing bad happens. This is a 5-star skin, while the other are legally 4-star skins. I think that that's silly, Anthony stuff. Anthony stuff. I think that is silly. But you know what? However they make their money, they make their money. Yeah, but I'm in Europe, so time is something. Oh man, so it is late for you. I still got plenty of time left in the day. That being said, thank you so much for coming, though. It was an honor to have you, Bunno. You got the fun vibes. We like you onto these parts. Let me see. Who can I hand you guys over to? Yeah, here. Give me here. Does Genshin have a stream tomorrow? Oh yeah, apparently they do, an 805 to 850 version 4.8. I had no idea. They got awesome. I'll be at work. But you know what? That's early in the work, so maybe I'll peek at that. Maybe I'll have that up when I walk in. Let me see. Doodly doo. To here. Let's send you guys to, well, man, I see Noelle here, but it's also not English. I mean, I'll still check it out. We love our Noels. We're big Noel supporters, huh? It's Spanish, huh? I know a little bit of Spanish. We could walk in. I could walk in there and I would butcher Spanish. I really would. Watch that stream codes for free primos. Yeah, don't worry. Well, I mean, like, you guys usually post them in the chat, and then I'll just come up afterwards and type them in. If I'm being real. Let me see. Building 5,000 resin Risley. You know what? In honor of Risley, who is dead for us, maybe I'll send you guys over here. Yeah, 26, but yeah, I'll send you guys over here. Nice little raid to cap things off. I don't know any Spanish besides hola and no. You don't know C? You gotta know C too. The yes. And there we go. Also, let me actually be prepared to end the actual stream here. I really am. I'm always prepared. Anywho, thank you guys for watching. We're gonna head out. Once again, happy Independence Day. You know, we'll end it with good old Kurt. Happy Independence Day to the Americas. And to everyone who not. I'll see you tomorrow. I won't see you tomorrow, but Sundavy will see you tomorrow. It's his first day. I'm excited for him. Toodaloo Flight Crew. And thank you for watching. We're gonna head out. Thank you to everyone for coming, for real. It was a fun time. It's always nice to get a little earlier stream for, on the holidays. So, Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you once again for watching. Watch how chow me out of here because I am definitely prepared to do so. Never forget, I've always been prepared, and I'm definitely not prepared and stalling right now. Because you know what? Now it's the watch how chow. I'm out of here.